And we're live, I think. Hey, Passamaquoddy, first in, and hope you're doing good over there, Passamaquoddy. I know it's got to be way colder up there than I don't know. Honestly, I think the whole east side of the United States is in a freeze, like a deep freeze. It's like the second ice age. Hard to say who's got it worse, really, to be honest with you. Ooh, I know I said in another live today that it was 0 last night, about 1 or 2 a.m. I think I misspoke. It was 1, like -1. Ugh. Doesn't matter. It's still bitter cold. Tomorrow, hopefully, we get a break. Is your heat working okay, Passamaquoddy? I'm actually sitting in front of a heater right now. Ugh. I didn't look at the temperature yet. Hey, Shawnee, good evening. There's been a lot of changes and lots more on the agenda to be voted on in my city, but I'm going to finish working before typing it up. Oh, yeah, for the conversation. All righty. Got somebody in the basement. Should we keep them down there in the dungeon or let them out and have some sunshine? I don't know. This could be risky.
It usually is. Well,
I'm surprised you came up. You're feeling rough.
it ain't too bad. I just feel, kind of edgy. It'll be all right. Uh,
Trump just got done giving a speech in Rochester. He will be in Hollis, New Hampshire tomorrow night. you got you got cheerleaders in the background there.
uh, Shawnee.
Yep, we sure did.
Well, I know that was gonna happen anyway. I know that was.
I'm
I know
sure
these.
you did.
Yeah, I know these gonna drop out because he seemed where he wasn't, and he supported. He endorsed Trump. Well, that makes a difference now, but uh, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm drinking some hot coffee, so
By the way, Passamaquoddy is 15 degrees here. I didn't see what it feels like because it doesn't matter. At this point, who cares? It's cold.
yeah, that's what it feels like. Cold. Yeah, it's going to change this week, though. It be going
Yeah,
up. Ugh.
anytime anytime Trump's in charge is a good year. I don't care what year it is. Huh. Good deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Tensions are growing. And
I'm
I
not.
think people are noticing it, but they're not afraid that but they're afraid to even say anything about it. The
Yeah,
prepared Irishman. Good evening.
Shawnee, him being 77 ain't gonna do it. Look how old Biden is. he's a lot more. He's a lot more energetic than Biden.
You would be too.
If you had a woman like,
Lord have mercy.
no, I'd probably at his age, I'd probably be going the other way, probably. But I've seen a lot of people 80-year old just as bright as all good out. So age ain't really got a whole lot to do with it, really.
Hey, Q.
It's how you take care of yourself, you know.
Yep.
So if you broke your back every day of your life, yeah, when you get 80, you're going to be down, you know. But if you ain't done too much of manual labor your whole life, I mean, 80-year old, that's and to be quite honest with you, Trump ain't. and, you know,
Well, there you go, right there. 5,000 Democrats switched to Republican to vote on Tuesday because they're tired of the nonsense that's starting it. You know, eventually it had to hurt them too. I mean, everything that Biden screwed up, it had to hurt them.
well, yeah, it hurts them, but it's the economy in general. I mean, the economy is for everybody. I mean, Democrats or Republicans or whatever. It people go to the grocery store, they're going to notice that, well, no matter what party they're from. Uh, some choose not to look at it, but sometimes you can't help but notice that eggs cost $5 for a dozen. You know, that kind of seems like you can't get away from that.
It's about three something over here at Dollar General, but they're subpar eggs.
Yeah, well, I can get them cheaper at Walmart, but
Hey, Homestead.
I'm just using that as an example. Uh, you know,
I've lost my taste for eggs. I don't know why, but I have.
uh, no matter what side of the political spectrum a person belongs to, when it comes to hitting that old pocketbook, that seems to bring out the truth of it all.
What's going on, Hugo Homestead? Homestead Aquarius, you guys staying warm?
Heck no, I ain't gonna pay no $5, Doug. uh-uh. Before I pay $5 a dozen
Oh,
for
you get
eggs,
fresh eggs.
yeah,
Fresh eggs, yes.
I mean, before I do that, I'll go get me a chicken coop and raise my own eggs before I pay that. Which I've been thinking about doing that anyway. To be quite honest with you.
It's not a bad idea. Have some extra for meat.
hmm I've been thinking about it. I don't want too many chickens. Maybe 3, 4 hens. That's about all I need. Once you start them laying, then there'll be a constant flow of eggs every day. You'll have to be on top of things. You got to go out there and pick them every day. I wouldn't sell them. I mean, I wouldn't sell the eggs. I'd give them away because what I don't eat, I'll give away. I just don't feel right selling them.
Look at that. You got up to 40 down there in Alabama.
Woo! That's a heat wave. We'll have that weather. I
Tomorrow.
think. Well,
Tomorrow starts the uphill climb.
yeah, they say tomorrow, but that rain I think is coming in Tuesday. I think. Well, it ain't gonna hurt my feelings any, put it that way, but it's going up and down, up and down. But it'll give people a chance to, get out of the house for a few minutes. Not having cabin fever. Mm-hmm. Oh, I will too.
I mean, because either way, we're going to have some kind of trade off. I mean,
Yeah.
look at what we got right now. We've been freezing because the first part of winter was beautiful. I mean, 50, 60-degree weather, 40 degrees at night. We had to pay for it somewhere. And that's what we did. For how many now? 3 weeks, 4 weeks now? Uh, yeah, it's time
Well,
for a
we
break.
we still got a month, maybe 2 months left. No matter how you look at it, we still got at least 2 more months. Say about the middle of March is when it'll start going the other way. I haven't seen it snow in May. I have seen it snow in May, but I don't look for it to happen.
I've seen snow in March.
I've seen it snow in May.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it didn't last long. I mean, it was just like a little small skiff, and because we were sitting in the backer, it come
Mother
up.
Nature had some in the storeroom. She thought she'd get rid of it real quick.
We were sitting in the backer that morning, that morning. It come in there and shoot. We had to quit what we were doing. And, well, I don't know. I think we just kept on sitting. I know. I don't think it bothered us. We just kept on. No, I know. We went. We quit for the day because it was cold. It was actually cold, but it was gone in half a day. It was gone. Yeah, it's highly possible. But this weather is not predictable anymore. I don't really try to predict it. No way. I just let it come. Whatever happens, happens.
No, I mean, we've been in this area. You've been here longer than I have, but I've been here long enough to pretty much see what the weather's going to do in the next little bit anyway. I mean, it's kind of predictable here.
Yeah.
I don't know why that didn't. Let's
I
see.
watch.
Just,
I don't pay much attention. I'll listen to the weatherman, but I'll look at the radar and watch it. And if I see a system coming in, then I'll pay attention to it. But huh. What are you trying to do, Carol? Are you trying to scare us with your boo?
Carol, what's up, lady?
Who pooped? You pooped? Oh, your boy pooped. Sometimes that happens to me. yeah, yeah. I'm glad for you there, Carol. I'm glad for you.
Carol, we're not to that age just yet. Don't rush it.
eh, just go with it.
Hmm. Where did it go? Where did it? I just had a file. Where'd it go? There it is. All right.
Yeah, I was trying to fix a clock of mine. I bought a 8-day clock, and I was trying to fix the spring in it, and I can't. I got the spring out, and I can't get it back in. I needed one of them spring contraptions,
No.
and I'm not going to buy one. It'd be stupid for me to buy one just to use one time.
Oh, to compress the spring.
Yeah, they what it is, they come they compress it, it winds it, and then this little cup goes over it, and it goes into that cup, and that cup is what you insert into that drum, and then pull the cup out. And I watched a video on it. I mean, it's really easy to do once you if you got the right tools. But I just I just gathered everything up and just put it in the clock in the cabinet until such a time that I may be able to take it and pay somebody to fix it. That does that. That's what I should have done to start with. But there's I
Oh,
hate not I hate not being able to do it myself. Is the problem. Oh yeah, homestead farting. Yeah, it becomes an adventure. Uh, it's just like Russian roulette. it's like it's like Russian roulette with your bum. You might get by 2 or 3, but that fourth one will be what's loaded. Spin the cylinder.
fixing to have a cat fight.
Oh yeah, you probably never get to that stage, Carl. Probably, hopefully, anytime soon. But you just got to learn to do it yourself. Be discreet at it. Oh my God, Barry, your cat's wanting attention.
No, no, it's about to fight.
Oh, they're gonna fight. Oh, okay. he muted his mic. Yeah, I don't know where mine's at. I think they're still. I think they went back and laid down somewhere else and are sleeping right now. So they'll be up running through the house here after a while. About 12, 1 o'clock, you'll hear them going back and forth, back and forth. They've learned they can come in here now and play. I guess this is their playroom, I guess. And they got cat toys all over the floor. And I was done stepped on one. I didn't step in on it with my bare feet, but nah. I don't know what that is. What is that, Carol? Explain to me. Spinter. I guess that's pronouncing right. What is that, Carol? What kind of exercises is that?
part of the bum.
Oh, bum exercises.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
yeah.
sphincter. Sphincter.
Uh,
Mm, yeah.
Eh, you know, we don't need to sound no louder than what it is. We need to we don't need to enhance it. We need to keep it. This is like Homestead said. He has like a or whoever it was said it was like an adventure.
Good evening, Beth. How you doing, Beth? You staying warm?
Barry. Hello, Beth.
Just Beth, we're just trying to keep these people on the straight and narrow, but we keep straying.
It's going down the track and it's wanting to go off the rails, but we're trying to keep it on there best we can.
I'll
It's
ask questions. I will ask them ask some questions here in just a minute.
okay.
So if anyone read the description, you'll know where I'm going here. I don't know where I'm
I,
going, but
gotcha.
54. Oh boy, just yeah, rub it in there, Beth. We'll be like that this week.
Oh yeah, well we'll be all right. Oh,
Hey, good evening, Brenda. Freedom Redbird. I believe she was staying good and warm. Why, goodness gracious. Talk about staying warm. It just got warmer in here. What's going on, Angela?
Hey, I just got an opportunity to slip in here.
you better get it while you can.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Are we gonna have an explosion? I seen the thumbnail. What's that all about?
Watch what I did there.
it's clickbait.
It's clickbait. Yeah. If you click on it, you take a risk.
I
Now
thought maybe
I'm
Randall
gonna ask.
in the outhouse again.
Oh, I don't think his outhouse. I don't think his outhouse is that well furnished. It's a pretty well
No,
furnished.
they don't have no door on it. I'm too poor for even a door.
Hello, Aquarius.
I figure I can go to the Salvation Army and get one. Give them to donate me one.
Yeah, I think this crew right here wouldn't mind helping you out, Beth. She just needs 74. We're talking about 1K, right? Beth? Beth, I'm gonna throw you the link. You wanna come up?
Hi, Redbird. Beth, I'm already subscribed to you, dear.
Let me see. I think I am too. I'm not sure. I have to look. I have to look.
Brandon, you can grab that link too if you want to, dear. I've been on your live before. Oh, okay. You don't necessarily have to have your camera on. If you just want to do audio, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. Next time it rains, you have to come on.
I thought I was.
Let me.
I made sure I was.
Hi, Huga.
That's weird.
Hey, Huga. CB.
That is weird. Well, guess what? I'll have to do it again. I'm gonna see if that. Oh yeah, it says I'm subscribed. Let's see now. Hold on a minute. I ain't, well, that's weird. I thought I was
Uh,
already subscribed.
hey, you know how YouTube is. They'll take some subs away. They're just bastards like that.
Yeah, once I say what I have, they take them
Well,
away.
well, I guess what I'm back. I'm back on. Well, they may take it off again, but I'm on there now. So well, there's two right there. You've already got two.
And there's Beth's link right there. And I heard someone go bloop. And it is the Scare Force.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
I
Hey,
think it's.
Hola. Yeah, reading your description down there.
Hola,
Barry.
mi amigo.
Okay.
I'm not sure that I was.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that here in just a minute, Bob.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
wanted there to be some people in here.
That's crazy.
Good topic, though. Good topic.
Well, my lives usually don't have a topic, but I keep hearing that question, what's the topic? What's the topic? And I'm like, can't we just have a live without a topic? I mean, really, guys. I mean, can we just talk about whatever? I mean, there's always got to be damn
Hey,
topic. I mean, what's up with that?
we can have a topic about a topic.
I mean, what is this? The View?
Oh, good Lord. Oh, I've only seen portions of that, and that
Did
not
you
my
wash
show.
your eyes out with soap, Bob? Because I would have.
Not my show. Yeah, can't do that. Sorry.
Everybody looks underneath their seat. There's a gift underneath your seat.
You get a car, and you get a car. You all get a car.
Except that one guy, he don't get a car.
He wrecks his in a day.
Yeah, he gets a box of napkins.
He gets a box of chocolates, and they're expired by 10 years.
Mama always said.
I have to check my script. I had to go back through my analytics again. I'm going to check because where I don't look at it, I bet you people on there that it's not on there no more.
Oh, wow.
Because I don't check mine all the time.
Yeah, I know our overnights are going to be a little bit bitter, but no, not really. No. Excuse me. Monday is going to be 31 overnight. So after that, we get 40s and mid 30s. But the daytime high, I mean, you better just, take advantage of that warm weather. If you're having it right towards the evening before the sun sets, just get it warm in the house and you won't have to use as much heat to get your house where it's comfortable. Michael Joshua Lewis. Yeah, I think might be your first time in here. Welcome in.
Yeah. I'll assume he's a newbie. Well, if you won't learn, if you stay in there long enough, you'll learn something. I don't care what it is.
So my topic for tonight, I guess, since we just, I don't know, I hear it every Sunday. What's the topic? So I guess might as well have one. Excuse me. It's going to be a little touchy, and I don't want to go towards the racial part of it. So this is going to be difficult. What kind of changes are you seeing in your towns? Are you seeing stuff that's a little awkward, a little out of place, a little suspicious? Are you seeing new ownership of gas stations or convenience stores or tobacco stores, whatnot? And the reason I say we got to be careful here because there's a certain group of people that are taking over a lot of these places around here in Kentucky, and I don't want to hurt feelings. I don't want YouTube slapping me down, striking me down for, you know, what I'm asking, but you know, there's a lot of talk about sleeper cells.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
It does kind of make you wonder when
Yeah,
you
I see where
see
you're coming from.
all of a sudden you see, you know, your favorite gas station suddenly it's, you know,
Changing hands of
mhm.
ownership, but it's like, how do they get to open all these businesses when we're barely be able to pay our property taxes?
They use the system. And the system is you apply for a business license and you receive it and you go get a business loan. That's how they open up a store.
I just assumed, Bob, that a lot of them have money that has been funneled in from overseas and they just go, hey, you know,
That's where most of some of them are. Yeah.
I want to open a Shell station, just for an example, which seems to, well,
Well, there was a local.
I'm trying to be careful here. It's
There's a
more than
local.
an example. Go ahead.
There's a local tobacco store that's in Danville. 2 weeks ago was ran by Americans. Went in there the other day, changed hands. So
No,
I guess they're Pakistanis or something. I can't. I don't know what nationality they're from, but
are these the folks that wear a turban?
yeah, some of them.
Okay, those are not who you're thinking about. Those are called Sikhs. They're from northern India. Solid, reliable, tough people. They're not who you're thinking about.
Well, I don't know what nationality these people were, but I just know it changed hands almost overnight.
Yeah, just bought the business out. Yeah.
I say they probably did.
Yeah, I do see more of the folks, the real ones that you guys are talking about around. Tonight, my wife and I went out on a date, and there was about a half a dozen draft age of those fellas in the casino.
Oh
But
yeah. Oh
you
yeah.
know, yeah, I don't know what to say. I got to word it kind of carefully.
Yeah.
I
that's
wouldn't be
why-
too I wouldn't be too concerned until something happens.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
'Cause-
that's the reason you need to keep your head on swivel at all times. And
right.
unfortunately,
Mhm.
we didn't have to do this, um, you know, before 9/11. Now it seems like it escalated to where we are right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm married to an immigrant, and I know quite a few of the people's mentalities, Koreans and different folks. Once they get here and they get established, they don't want to screw this place up. They like it here.
That's good.
That's the vast majority of them. You know, that's the straight up. That's the straight up news to y'all.
And that
'Cause-
was the whole premise behind America in the first place when it was first established was a
Yeah.
place, just like it says on the Statue of Liberty.
Mhm.
And I can't help look at what's going on in the world right now and then be a little bit paranoid.
Yeah, I understand that feeling. I would say keep your situation awareness of absolutely yes. But you're still have more of a threat to your life and your safety from normal street crime than anything else. Somebody who's strung out on fentanyl or meth who's going to knock you in the back of the head and take your stuff. And I'm a senior citizen, so I'm aware of what they do to seniors. They'll attack you in the parking lot when you're trying to go get your groceries. And it happens frequently. That's more of a threat to your life than most other things that you hear about. What I do, I am a paranoid. I am paranoid, but look at the junkie climate I just moved out of. If you lived where I
Totally
did, you'd be.
understandable. I know what you've been through.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I should have not said that I was paranoid, but I couldn't think of any other word at the time. Maybe cautious.
Yeah, or alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a better word. But what I do
Bless
is
you, Randall.
I do at just random times, day or night. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is. I call it a junkie count, and I looked it up that the average human being can walk for 7 miles, 7 miles in one day. I go 7 miles out from my house and I start driving in a large circle, and I'm looking. I'm looking at the condition of the vehicles. I'm looking at bumper stickers, flags that they fly on their houses, you name it. The condition of their homes and businesses, the amount of garbage on the streets. That's the stuff that I look for. And I know that if something happens, I don't want to go that direction because I'm going to be walking right into it. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I do this pretty frequently. That's one of the ways that I can stay aware of what the circumstance is. And yeah, I'd say if you have to go to a small motel of some kind near your home, that's where the most danger is at, right there, because that's where they sell their dope, and that's where they all come in to get their dope after they steal stuff off your house. Well, avoid those places. Little motels, little family-owned motels. Stay the hell away from them. There's nothing but trouble in those places anymore.
Yeah. We got one over in Stanford that people need to stay out of. Let's see, closed it down.
Oh, okay.
There's that one over there. What is that? That one over towards Food Line, where Food Line used to be, close to it. That one right there, Randall. That place was was a mess.
Was a zoo, huh?
Yeah, probably still is.
The second place that I found your life is going to be more in more danger is any piece of state land, not city or county, but state. And in Washington state, the rivers and the river banks are owned by the state. Stay the hell away from the river banks, because that's where the state doesn't care how many of these folks hang out on their property. They don't care. The county does and the cities do. But that's where you're going to find problems. So anytime you go near a river in this area, that's where those folks live. At least that's where they fall over and go unconscious. Yeah, that's the awareness that I keep, is because I truly feel, and I know from my own experience, you're more likely to have harm come to you and your family from normal street crime than from anything else.
Yep.
What's it like over in your area, Barry?
Places that once were run by Americans is, well, I've always told you all that the Shell station over here was reopened. Previously, it wasn't a Shell station. I'm not even sure. What was that Crossroads used to be years ago?
It was American owned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it was not a. It was independent, wasn't it? It wasn't a Marathon or a Shell or
It was a BP.
BP. Okay. Yeah.
Who bought the business out?
Uh, he's from India.
Okay, most is he wearing a turban?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah. Some of the Indians are from Islam. Some are not. The guys who wear a turban, don't worry about them. They're pretty solid. But
It was called
That's,
Valero.
that's
okay.
right. That used to be a Valero. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If the man always wears a beard,
Froze on us.
always. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah. No,
No,
because
just ask him.
you cut out, Bob. Try it again.
Oh, okay. If a male in the business who's running the cash register or whatever always wears a beard, and most of them keep it fairly trimmed, those are Muslims. The
Oh,
ones
no,
with the long beard and the turban, they're Sikhs. They're cool.
no, he doesn't. He doesn't. He,
Okay.
he doesn't wear either one.
Okay. Yeah, he's probably not a Muslim. He's probably
But he
Hindu.
speaks Spanish really well, so I kind of question where he comes
Yeah.
from. But
Yeah, I get that.
Angela, you still with us?
Yes, I'm still here.
You're awful quiet, hon.
I've been sneezing.
Oh
don't
my gosh, bless you.
Thank you.
You okay over there?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to sneeze.
Yeah, that's that kind of buyout in my area. Well, I'm on the coast, it's pretty common, pretty normal. If you have a business bought out by a Korean, you'll know, they're Asian. You can usually tell Koreans and get to know them well. They're hardcore people, man. I like them. Every Korean that grew up in Korea is required to spend 2 years in their military. All of them, men and women. 2 years. Do you know how long their boot camp lasts?
No
Lasts for
idea.
6 months. 6 months.
Huh.
And our Marine Corps' boot camp is what, 12 weeks? These little guys are hard, and they're good friends to have. I'm talking about the Koreans, but yeah, the other fellows, yeah. Do you know any of their languages or any words or?
I know more than I think I do.
Okay.
Actually, it's funny because I stopped going to Crossroads. I mean, Goblin can tell you that we've had sort of a feeling that some underhanded stuff might be going on in the background there.
Oh, okay.
They did
Smart.
get rid of that troublemaker they had up there. That woman would follow people out the door, cussing them and stuff. So they did get rid of her. It's probably the best thing they ever did.
Somebody who's nuts.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah. Put her where she belongs in a rubber
Mouthy
room.
redhead. What? She's a mouthy redhead, making the good redheads look bad.
Oh boy, that's not good.
She
Yeah.
chased somebody out the door, yelling at them, cussing them and everything. Yeah. It's not an employee I would want.
They're all related, Barry. All three stores.
Yeah, I kind of figured they were.
Yeah, they're all related, or one of them are.
Because you can look at, when I look at my bank statement on my app, the ATM stuff is, or point of sale is very, very much the same, except, there's a couple differences, but you could tell it's all going to the same place.
I'd say that most small business owners work their asses off. They really do, to try to make a living. And I would, the way I look at it is, I'm not worried about the business owners. I'm worried about the people who are loitering around, like the people loitering around outside the 7-Elevens and the motels and places like that. Those are the people that I keep my eyes on, And I don't know. I thought I'd throw my input in. What I do to stay aware is from the center of my home, 7 miles out, and I drive around and I look at bumper stickers and flags and signs in their yards and conditions of their homes and their vehicles and the amount of garbage stacked up around their properties and stuff like that. That's what I put eyes on. Cars that are torn apart because they're whacked out on meth. Lawnmowers torn apart, shit everywhere. That's the people I keep my eyes on.
Don't start the woman talk.
Yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, I'd like to win the Powerball and start a small community somewhere on 100 acres. Would be right in the middle of it all. And they'd have to travel. They would have to travel the length of that 100 acres to get to the middle of it.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Man, that would be nice.
Yeah, most of them don't own the stores. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're leasing it. Whoever's leasing it out to them probably owes a whole bunch to the bank too.
Is this the first time you guys have seen these kind of folks in your area?
No, but we're seeing it more often.
I see.
They're gradually popping up here and there.
Mm-hmm.
More. I mean, yeah, they've been around here for years, but they just seem like there's more of them now.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's everything's legit and straight across the board, fine. But you do have to wonder sometimes about being borderline paranoid. Something this don't smell right. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them, but you still have to take it on. Usually if it don't sound good, it's usually
go in there and talk to them. See what they're all about.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I've talked to them. The one on top of up the hill from us there. One's a good one's okay to talk to them with a butthole.
Yeah.
He don't. They're both brothers, and
all right, Brenda, thank you for coming in. Much love to you, Brenda. Take care over there. Tell everybody next time you're live, tell them I said. Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at too. Was we're letting a lot over here, or we're not letting them.
Yeah,
someone is. It's clearly not our choice.
There's a small town north of me, and it's sad to see what happened to that town ever since the lockdowns. It's coming apart, and the people you see on the sidewalks now are from across the Rio Grande. and they're not Latinos. They're from all over the place, and they're all over that town, sleeping on the sidewalks, and because the government money that they give these people doesn't last forever. They don't get on welfare and stay there for the rest of their lives. It doesn't. And these people got nowhere to go. And so they're on the sidewalks, and there's a lot of theft and vandalism in that little town. Little town came apart. It used to be a working class town, but now it's just a disaster. It's a shame to see. But those people who came across the border are laying all over parking lots and sleeping on the sidewalks, and it's freaking sad, man.
Well,
the COVID is what destroyed the businesses. Really, is what did it. And then it went from bad to worse.
yeah, I'm sure all of those people come across the border are future engineers and scientists for the welfare of this country. I'm sure they are. I'm sure that they just come across the border to get more education and to enhance our technological abilities. Yeah.
All right, neighbor, angry Kentucky redneck. We'll see you tomorrow. Talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one. Sydney, Australia. Okay, thank you for that, Michael. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's about they don't have no borders to worry about in Australia, but
And and it's, I guess, and what I'm trying to lead up to is situational awareness. And yes, I said that, situational awareness.
well,
Yeah.
How fast would that? How fast could that spread? Where we see where Americans are pushed out of the job market and they're replaced.
well,
Where's
yeah.
it leave them?
Well, the labor's so cheap, and they would rather hire them than they would somebody that wants to work.
Hey, I'm all for somebody moving somewhere and making a better life for themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for that.
But I want you to respect my country, because I would do the same if I was in theirs.
Come in here legally. Come in
here legally. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Go through the process that everybody else has to go through, and assimilate into the country like everybody else, and you're good to go. But most of them that crosses the border do not assimilate.
We are Borg. You will be assimilated.
No, you can't assimilate them. They don't want to. And like I said a minute ago, I'm sure that a big portion of them are high technological engineers that's come over here to enhance our standard of living. Sarcasm.
Well, my neighbor behind my house, they're from Bangladesh.
Wow.
I think they're Muslims, but I can't be real sure because they've got some Muslim friends that stop in and visit with them. But I was helping. He and I were repairing the fence a few weeks ago between our and he's a legal immigrant. So is his wife, children, and one of his mother-in-laws or his mother-in-law, and it pisses those folks off to no end. That folks that run across the border.
Oh yeah, I've heard him talk about it. Yeah.
Because he and his family have been trying to get his wife's mother from Bangladesh to the U.S. and our embassies are so tied up. Like my niece, she's a registered nurse. She can come here she has a job waiting for her here. And she was supposed to be interviewed in the U.S. Embassy almost a year ago, but they're so tied up The same with the embassy over in Bangladesh. It pisses off the legal immigrants because they want to get good people here to take care of and start, get them here, good people, and they're so tied up. And I think it's a ripple effect from the millions of people that have come across the border illegally.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
I'll tell you.
I think it's and like my neighbor, he's, oh man, that makes me mad because we've been trying to get my mom here for 3 years, and she's still, the paperwork's still sitting in the embassy over in Bangladesh, And the same with my niece, registered nurse, skilled worker. That's almost a year now since yeah, it's about a year since she got the job and all that. All she has to do is go to the interview in the embassy in Manila, and she can walk out of there with her visa and come here and work. But they're so backlogged by millions of these jackasses who shouldn't be able to crawl over a fence.
They should prioritize that, but they don't do it.
No, they don't.
Good Lord, Passamaquoddy. I don't know how you do it, girl.
Good God.
Yeah.
What's it?
$1,175 for a 1-bedroom apartment. I don't see how you do it.
Oh,
That's
So,
that's a good house payment.
oh yeah.
Easily.
well, at that point, you would have it paid off a whole lot sooner than the bank expected. But yeah, good God. I wanted to get back to Shawnee. Made a comment at the beginning of this discussion, and I can't bring it back up because it's too far up into the chat. But I think she said that her words were they were building an apartment complex that looked more like a prison. Is that about right, Shawnee? Because that's another thing too I wanted to touch on. It seems like these really fast building of apartment complexes is like booming, and I'm hearing it here and there. Like
Yeah.
they said they put them up, but they look like some kind of government.
They're called the projects, Barry.
Yeah, they're projects, but if they're starting to look more like prisons, then there's something that.
Well,
See, that's.
I can take you to one up in Downwood. They got chain link fence all the way around it.
Yeah, I know that one. You have to give them a password to get through the gate.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I used to live there for a little bit. Not in that, but it didn't have no gate on it.
I wouldn't. I've had a lot of people say, "Why don't you get into something like that?" I'll tell you what, no. That'd be like saying, "Well, hey, I want to live in your prison. Can you let me in?" I mean, the last place I want to be is in any place that's run by. Yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
well, do you know the deep root reason why they're letting all these people come across the border? It's because the head count for the state. Okay. The more head count a state has, the more representatives they have in the national government and the House of Representatives. So the example is like Pelosi is no longer the Speaker of the House because California dropped a lot of head count, and they no longer held the majority, so they had to pull away some of their House representatives. They lost some seats. So these Democrat states are pouring millions of people into them to increase their head count, so we can get more of the communist-crats into power, and they can vote out the Constitution, and they can vote out our civil rights, and vote in Karl Marx and all that bullshit. That's why they're doing this, guys. The people who are keeping the border wide open, they don't give a goddamn about the people coming across. They don't care about us. They care about maintaining their base of power and tearing apart the Constitution. That's what they're doing this for.
Mm-hmm.
So, like the state of Michigan example is getting swarmed with Islam. They're going to have more Muslims in their House of Representatives in our federal government soon. More. They're going to have a lot more. Those are the ones you want to watch.
I think
Those ones.
Angela's phone's got hot on her.
Uh-oh.
Sorry about
Those
that.
are the ones. Those are the ones you want to watch. You know.
Yeah.
That's what the whole head count thing is all about. That's why they have it all flooded open, wide open. Watch, and whenever you see a fishing fleet from China comes to the New World anywhere in South America, they come full of people, and then they take all the fish on the way out.
Well,
That's where the people are coming from. Those giant. The last time I saw a Chinese fishing fleet off the coast of Ecuador, 7,000 ships. 7,000 ships. Ecuador opened fire on them, so they turned around and they went to Colombia instead and docked. And they're full of people, and they're told to go north. Go north. You know, that's where these people are coming from. Because how else is somebody from Somalia or Ethiopia, China, is going to get here? They're on those fishing boats. Watch the fishing boats. Start looking at that stuff, guys.
the China thing is what's got me now. As airtight as they are about their country, to see them crossing the border down here is raises my eyebrows,
Mm-hmm.
because you know they know where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
They keep track of their people all the time. So,
Those, I've got some good info in the Philippines anyway. They've been dumping the unwanted Chinese off in the Philippines and other countries for a long time.
mhm.
These are people that they don't want in their country anymore, and they put them on those fishing boats and they send them. You know, just watch the fishing boats, the fishing fleets, thousands of ships, guys, and they're full of people. People on the way in, fish on the way out. They're not flying in.
Yeah. Well, I guarantee you won't go to no other country and cross their border freely and get welcomed in like we do here in Europe.
Yeah, because
It won't happen.
yeah, they want these people to vote Democrat. They want to make them government dependent. Because of course you're going to vote for me because I'm feeding you. I'm from the Democrat Party. I'm feeding you. I'm your friend.
Yep.
Vote for me. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Head count in the House of Representatives and the Senate, and then your local stuff is make as many people as government dependent as possible, and they're going to vote for the guy who's feeding them. But as far as being afraid, you guys know I'm a little bit paranoid, but I always have been. But yeah, keep your goddamn eyes open. You never know what might kick off, and whatever you do, stack up some food and water in your house around next election time. So in case you can't get to the grocery store.
I'd say this year is going to be very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Those
interesting.
are called freedom seeds, Passamaquoddy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cordless. Get your stuff now, Pass. Did you see some of the legislation that's come through in Washington State? Get your stuff now. Whatever you do, get it now. I've been gearing up for this stuff for several years now, and we're at a point now where we can put the parking brake on and kind of coast, But this has taken a lot of effort and a lot of work to get to where we're at now.
I wouldn't so much say coast. We
Mhm.
we can't be caught with our pants down, so to speak.
Yeah.
Not now.
But I'm geared up. I'm doing good over here.
Because
You
there's
know?
going to be a lot of opposition,
Yes, there will
because
be.
right now we've got, Trump's winning by leaps and bounds.
Well,
And it's going to be you're going to be people who don't want that,
that's got me worried. And I do
Well,
believe that just before the election, before November, we're going to see some stuff.
what state do you live in, Shawnee? But yeah, I would be really, really. I just gear up, get food and water in case you can't get to your store to get resupplied, and do like what we did in Seattle in 2020 when they took over part of Seattle. Stay home, stay inside your house, stay with an eye contact with your neighbors.
See, I don't want to be a prisoner of my own home, even if I am a bit of an introvert. I don't
Dude,
want to be a prisoner.
you don't have a choice.
Well, I'm going to
We stayed home so that like we didn't have to get drug out of our cars and beaten to death, and that happened, man. It happened up here, and ain't a joke. Stay home.
I know that went on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, write it out, Shawnee. That's what we did. My wife and son had to go to work because they're in healthcare. They had to get to work, or else people will die. And it was me and my daughter sitting at home. I was strapped and I had a 12 gauge shotgun within reach, 24/7. She never left my eyesight unless she was upstairs in her room. That's how I handled it. And I noticed that I can sit outside, which I did. I sat outside quite a bit of the time and just listened. And the highways were empty. But you guys out in the country, be real careful, because if I was going to do something stupid like that, I would go for the country first, right after you guys who are in isolation. I'd come right after you.
They better think twice before they come down through this valley. That's all I got to say.
Well, I see what Bob's getting at. You can't be too complacent.
Correct.
But at the same time, be prepared for any contingency. I mean, you're not going to be able to prepare for every contingency, but you can get somewhat prepared.
Well, I'll tell you how it happened here was the first thing that happened is they cut power. They cut electrical power all over the region because I used chainsaws to cut down the old wooden telephone poles. Power was off for days. Then they went to lighting fires everywhere, and they'll drive you out of your home if you won't come. So that's and we fortunately one wasn't close. One was close to our house, but it went the other direction, and we got to be
house
lucky.
Looks like nobody lives here,
but a fire doesn't care.
Yeah.
But I would say, if at all possible, stay in your home and get to know your neighbors, and talk with them, see what kind of people they are, and that's all we really could do.
That's the best. That's the only thing you can do, really.
Yeah.
And not broadcast everything and not broadcast your business.
Correct.
Say, don't tell everybody what you got or nothing.
My neighbors, I like them, but they don't know that I've got food and water. They don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
They know I'm armed because they come in the garage. My shotgun's right there. They can see that, But the way it worked here in Seattle when they did that is they started in Seattle and Tacoma and rioting and destroying. That went on for days and days and days, and all the local police were exhausted. They called in the county police. They got exhausted. They called in the state police. And as soon as the state police showed up in Seattle, Tacoma, Everett, Renton, other cities, that's when they went out. Antifa is known to be taken lightly. Same with BLM. They know what they're doing, and they're very good at it. They went out into the suburbs and out into the hills and came right after people in their homes.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's
and yeah, and I'm telling you, man, the Washingtonians are not radicals. We're not. We're conservative people, and we're firearm owners, and we know we're nobody to fuck with. If you come into our suburb areas, there are people. I saw films that are gone now of the people in the suburbs standing out in front of their houses. Every neighbor on the street, a woman who's usually standing out by the sidewalk. There's a woman that's less threatening, but behind her was a son or husband, with an AR or a shotgun. And BLM, I saw their own. They put up their own videos. BLM stopped the car and they turned around and got out of there because they were surrounded. They were outgunned. They were outmatched. They did that in little mountain towns too, little tiny places up there, and the people up in the Cascade Mountains were a little more radical. They came out on Main Street with their guns. Antifa turned around and left. That's what it takes to make these people to go. But the sequence of event is first you cut power, and then you beat the police force down until they're so exhausted that they're been spread out and concentrated in one place. And they're all exhausted, and then they spread out and go in all directions like an octopus. Boom! All one day, they just take off. That's how they operate. I saw it myself.
But like Barry said, though, if they was to try something in this area, that but it's the point of it is that they will try it.
And I don't agree with what you just said, Michael Joshua Lewis. They're funded by the Democrat National Party. Is who they're funded. That's a big share of their money comes from them. Yeah, it's the same with my suburb. They're Goblin. If you come into my suburb, you're not going to be welcomed with open arms and big sloppy kisses. Same with the town I live in. We don't go for that.
Yeah, everything you said is 100% right. You got to think in those terms, because if you don't, you're gonna be caught. You will be caught with your pants down.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Just put away a few days of food and water, and little brass tic tacs or brass tacks and stuff. Get it now. Get your brass tacks right now before you absolutely need it, because there won't be any on the shelves when it all goes sideways.
Yeah.
But I'll just put it right out there once again. When your power goes off, heads up. It's coming.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Heads up. It's coming. And now you think about it. If you're way out there at the end of a road community of some kind, they fire up a chainsaw and cut down an old wooden power pole across the road, and they run a truck into some of those little the telephone lines are underneath the ground. Run a truck into those, grab it with a chain and rip it out of the ground, and a couple of bullets into cell phone towers. Where are you now? They're already into where you live, and you can't communicate, and now you can't get out.
Yeah, when the electric,
we got comms covered.
When the electric goes off unusually, like you said, then you must be. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Heads up. Yep. Then the fire start and all that. But I got to really commend the Washingtonians when all that was happening. Most of us stayed pretty calm. We were aware of what was going on, stayed pretty calm. You know, no random knuckleheads running around beating up people or anything like that. They just stayed near their homes and their families and did the right thing.
Those radios will come in handy in that type of situation.
Yeah, it will. It
Those-
will.
The ones you can charge up
Mhm.
or whatever. If you got several people that spread out there, it has those radios. Everybody can keep in communication. You know,
It'd be a good idea to work with your neighbors.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, communicate with each other. Now that we're back from vacation, I'm going to be looking at some of those radios myself hard.
Well, those little vigilant, those. Well, I think I've got one in here.
Yeah, I'll be right back and get a coffee.
This one right here, the one Barry gave me. This one, and gave Kentucky Redneck one too. That's
So the Baofeng BF888S.
they're good. You can get these on Temu. You can get these on Temu. I think that's where you got them at, one Barry.
Yeah, I got that set from Temu. Yeah.
And pretty cheap. Pretty cheap.
Yeah, they were like $20 something.
Yeah, for 2 radios.
And then I had like that little thing off coupon or whatever they gave me.
Yeah, they, I mean, these little things here you take, they would be invaluable.
And I found out that those can be opened up for, well, it's already in there. There's no opening up to it. I would just have to change a little line of code in there, and I could put the MERS in there on the last 5 channels.
Yeah.
So you're holding a VHF, UHF radio.
Mm-hmm.
So we might do that in the future.
Of course, I have these murders too that are pretty good. They're as good. But these little MERS radios. I mean, it'd be something to think about. Something to think about.
Yeah, mine aren't charged. My MERS radios aren't charged right now.
Barry needs to feed his fish.
Feed my fish. I wish I had some fish, a fish fillet or something.
So, I don't know. Making a long story short, the best, just be prepared for anything. You're not going to be prepared for everything. No one can. But the basics.
If you don't put an effort towards it, then you only have yourself to blame for. Not
The basics is all you need to worry about. The basics. And then, like Bob said, they connect yourself with people like-minded, close to you, in your neighborhood, whatever. And don't advertise your stuff.
Oh boy, I could name a channel that did that here recently, and I was just like, "Oh, dude, you just screwed up."
That's not being, unkind or anything. It's just common sense. Don't tell everybody what you got, because guess what? Oh, I know so and so's got all this and that.
Mm-hmm.
We're going there.
All it takes is that person to recognize you in a supermarket, and they go, "Oh, I'm going to follow him home. I seen him on YouTube. I know what he's got."
Yep. Mm-hmm. Something like this ain't a bad idea.
Dude.
Yep. Yeah, that's tank camo, it's not tank camo, but it is tank camo.
Yeah, this is big enough to put my wife, my whole family behind it, and we can just cover up and hide, get out of sight. Yeah.
Now you can.
I've seen those cheap on Temu too.
Well, you can get them. Yeah,
Huge.
you can get them down there to that armor surplus now or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what I did was took netting and I enhanced it with yarn, stuck pieces of yarn into it, and frayed the ends of the yarn. And all these colors match the surrounding area here. The green, brown, and gray. You know, this is big enough to where if we have to get out of here, we can throw this over all of us and go behind some brush. Gone. You can't see us. Sit down and shut up.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what
And
Patrick McCoy talking about your fish on fish land.
Oh yeah, I know.
I took it off. I took that app off my phone.
yeah, you bring up a good point, Randall. Keep your mouth shut about what you're doing and
Yeah,
what you have. Keep your
you don't
mouth.
want to advertise it, especially
Yeah,
on public, social media.
that's right.
The only ones that need to know your business is your close people, your family, and very close associates.
Mm-hmm.
The people basically of who you're going to be dealing with.
Yeah, I've only got uh, one, maybe two families in where I live. I live on a dead end that are aware. Um, One family, they brought up the topic at one of our fire pits about where would we go during if Mount Rainier blew up or if there was a tsunami. And I went, that's the family right there. They already had a plan in place. So I went, bing. They've got a plan in place for those two events. So that's somebody I could probably count on, you know. And I know my veteran neighbor over here, he's been in combat. He was a tanker,
And that's called a MAG, mutual assistance group.
yeah.
Um, what the heck is that?
Yeah, this is some of the stuff I do while I'm just sitting here. You know, I'm down to that point to where I mean we got the stuff we need, and down to this fine detail shit. Like this one is a smaller version of the same thing. I
Mhm.
make this stuff while I'm sitting here goofing around on YouTube or whatever.
Did y'all hear
I,
that just now?
Yeah, I
what,
did. You low one it.
It was really low. That thing just about touching the treetops on that knob over there. I'm gonna go see what it was on flight.
He done gone now. Oh, flight
Look
radar.
on flight radar. Yeah, boy, he was low.
I don't know. I'll be right back.
Ah, interesting.
What was it?
It was a Pilatus PC12NG, but it doesn't say who owns it. That was odd. Be flying that low. He's flying 1,675 feet, which is about average of that ridge behind me and the knob in front of me. I just give you an idea how low he was. Wow. It happens a lot here. I've gotten now so that I know what all the C-130, all the models of the C-130s sound like now. I'm just hearing them over here like every month, every other week. Oh, yep, there goes 137. Yep. I've got my scanner turned down. I turned it down before I even wasn't really paying attention to it, but yeah, maybe I should now.
Yeah, most of the people who from another country who want to start a business are they're pretty harmless. They just want to feed their kids. And
Yeah,
I'll go back over it. You got more to worry about indigenous junkies than anybody else. But the radicals and all that uprising, expect that to happen again. Expect it to happen again. I do. I'm sure it's going to happen around election time, especially if Donald gets back in there. Man, this place, dude, watch out. Get your little brass tacks stacked up right now while you've got a chance. Because after this stuff happens, there's nothing on the shelves. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But
sure it's cost you more to live, isn't it?
yeah, it does. Yeah.
No, he is not moderating his bad behaviors. He's masking them.
Mm-hmm. Self-censoring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, aside from being sort of more or less isolated here in this valley, I have to keep in mind what's flying overhead every day and pray that we don't ever have an EMP, because that does those things have to clear that ridge, and they may
Oh yeah, I
they
get you.
might not, because once they lose power, they drop like a rock.
We'd be hurting. We'd be hurt for certain. Yep.
Now you see, being the brilliant genius that I am, I would set 10,000 umbrellas up or all around my house. So if a plane falls on it, it'll bounce right off. Think that'll work?
Well, it might. It sure won't hurt to try it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have a cat fight again.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's my girlfriend. I told you to back off. Here it comes.
They got into it big time earlier today. I thought I was gonna be cleaning up fur for the rest of the week.
They fighting over a lady friend?
No, none of them are in that way right now.
Oh, okay.
There's fighting, I think.
Yeah.
Seeing who's dominant.
Yeah. See, I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
And Darkpaw's been going out of his way today to get in trouble, so. Hey, Gear, what's going on? I haven't won much of anything. They just keep giving me, here's 30G, but we're only gonna feed your fish 1G at a time. And sorry,
Man,
you're stuck at 99 point something %, but you're never gonna get them free gifts. So
yeah, that's why I quit. I was at that point. I was just like, I was 99.99999. 99. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9,
Oh, I don't know where she's at tonight. I think maybe she slipped outside.
Clementine's biscuits.
Yeah, she made biscuits on here last time I had a live.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah, well, cat making biscuits. She was making biscuits on me.
Well, Mrs. has got a great big old pot roast sitting on the sink thawing out right now, so she's going to be stuffing me full of something. She said, "I'm thinking about a curry dish. Whatever you make, baby, you know I'll eat it."
Yeah, I took my.
Oh man. All right. I'm gonna just put that in the privates here. I hear you, Aquarius.
Well, I've heard him called everything but that.
Huh?
But yeah, he was dusting that knob pretty good.
Yeah.
What are you doing back here? Dude, Darkpaw just wants to fight. He just wants to fight with something or someone. Prove his
Yeah,
man good.
he put the joke in Barry's privates. look what Garden War said. Yeah, he put the joke. He put it in his privates.
Yeah, just stay aware of what are your surroundings and food, water, stack up, stay at home if anything goes sideways, and stack up your brassies and get them right now while you still can. Elections
Yep.
coming up, and
Yep. Yep. That's all you can do, really.
that's really all you can do. Just be smart.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out of here, guys. Thanks for having me up.
All right, Bob. We'll catch you later.
Yep.
Okay, then.
Take it easy, Bob. Stay safe.
Good night.
All right, we'll see you, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I assume the cats are into it.
Yeah, Darkpaw and Big Guy are at it. Darkpaw has been picking fights all day today.
I heard that racket, and I figured they'd been tied up.
Wouldn't do any good. Because Darkpaw knows how to play like he's being a good boy, and then next thing you know, when I'm not looking, he's starting it all over again.
I think it's trying to go sideways. Chat.
Uh-huh. I'll see you all.
Big, warm, moist, furry biscuit. Oh boy.
I kind of wish that Angela's phone would have cooperated for her tonight, because I was going to ask a question, but I'll wait until next time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when they do that little prodding thing on you, looks like they're kneading biscuits.
Okay.
They're doing this on you with their paws, and feels like they've got their nails all sharpened up and sticking into you. So yeah.
Making biscuits. You know, usually when you throw water on it, oh my God.
There we go.
Now they're at it. Usually when you throw water on a cat at 4 a.m., it'll break it up. I usually I've got a spray bottle fill up with water. I've only had to do my cats about 3 or 4 times at different times. Uh, Now it's been a while since I've even had to do it. Usually, all I do is go pick it up, and they see it. That's it. Oh, I've been threatening to. I mean, last night and night before last, I was threatening to get the water bottle out again, but they calmed down. Back and forth, wide open through the house. I mean, I like watching them play and everything, but
I'm rationing the water that Angry Kentucky Redneck sent over here. So throwing water on them isn't a choice right now.
Yeah. Well, you know, I like watching them play and everything, but they were just jumping on everything and all in the did run. They didn't care what they knocked over or anything. It was like, if it's in the way, screw it. Now I generally have just a little bit of couple of squirts of the water, and that's about all I have to do to them. It works better than anything I know of, really. Yeah, that's the word. Probably about the best idea is not leave any food out there, because I left some food out on the front porch one night, and it was eaten by a possum. And there was a possum and 2 cats on the porch. That was back when it was warmer, and the cats was just sitting there watching him eat. I said, well, okay, just y'all go ahead and let him eat all your food up, and I guess it'll be okay, won't it? Yeah. My neighbor's got some dogs that I'm gonna have to get medieval on. I think I've done told them once, and if they don't keep them on a leash, then I'm gonna have to get medieval on them. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. But I'm not gonna have them trying to harm my cats, and coming in my yard and pooping, and because I got rid of my dog 2 years ago that I raised from a pup, I got rid of him because my neighbors were complaining. So I found him a good home, and I said right then, draw the line is I'm not going to do it again. Yeah, I don't know, Barry. We're just going to have to be mindful of our surroundings, to repeat what was already been said, but just pay attention and get your house in order, and that's all you can do.
Yeah, and you need to know your area really well. And need to know your people really well.
Yeah. Oh, when I'm out and about, I'm always, especially if I got to drop her off at work, I'm continually looking. And if I'm at Walmart or what have you, or if I'm pumping gas, I never turn my back towards the road. I'll stand with my back towards the pumps where I can see, and I don't let nothing, that's not being paranoid. That's just being observant. I didn't used to do that, but it's it takes some practice to get in the habit of it. But and if you're paying attention to other people, you'll notice that some of them are doing the same thing you're doing. They're watching. I've noticed that myself. That's what really got me back into the mood of doing it.
There we go, round 2.
Round 2. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh boy.
I'm tough. Wow. I'm tough. Wow. I want to fight. Wow.
And all big guy does is sit there and growl.
Monkey. Oh, you woke up? Have you woke up? I think they hear that cat and he's trying to figure out where it's at. I think he's too big a sissy to fight another cat. Get out behind there. You don't need no. You're right. Yeah, and you get over there. Well,
The whole time they're doing that, I hear something hitting the floor, or hitting under the floor in that master bedroom in there that keep closed up.
huh.
It's like under the house.
Well, it very well could be. It could be a possum or anything.
Probably.
Golly, 9 cats. My Lord, 9 cats. Well, I did have 9 cats at one time.
I had 14 at some time. Now I'm down to 7.
I'm down to 3. And 9 cats. 2 of them disappeared. Just disappeared. And the other 2 hitched a ride underneath my car and hitched a ride, I guess.
Help. Oh, no.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, he gave up. I guess big guy stared him down hard enough that he gave up.
Oh, he'll be trying it after a while. So you
Yeah.
think it's not paying attention.
Yeah, they'll be back at it again. They can't leave it alone.
Well, right now with my 3 cats, it's a
Hey,
little bit
Toinette.
it's easier on my cat food that I have to get. So,
Yeah.
you know, 30-pound bag will last me about all month. This last bag I bought was 30 pounds, so meow mix. They won't eat no other kind but meow mix. I've tried every kind.
Yeah. Mine are pretty picky. They want to eat, as long as it's Purina, they'll eat it. If it's not, then they'll leave it. They won't even touch it.
I've tried that cheap dollar store stuff. You just wasting your money. The only thing they'll eat it is possums. Now they don't care. They'll eat it. Possums and coons. They'll eat that cheap stuff.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get biscuits to, if they say they're microwavable, 9 times out of 10 they are, but they're a little weird. But yeah, you must have some good ones there, Homestead.
Lord, I ain't going to even start these cats here on trout treats. I think the world of them and everything, but every once in a while I'll break down and get them a little something different, but like a treat, like a sardines or something like that in a can, every once in a while. But I don't, how cats are. You get them hooked on it.
Yeah, it's something that we kind of do over here. We have some that do it, but they're doing it for all the wrong reasons. They just want to poke fun at people.
Or be nosy.
Yeah.
Wow, way. Man, I ain't got time to sit there and feed these cats like that. The angle full of uh no. Now I'll if I see their bowl is if I can see the bottom of their bowl good, then I'll lightly put just a little bit in there, just enough to cover the bottom just a little bit, and I always try to make them clean it before I put any more out. I've been trying to break them because every time I walk in there, they expect you to put something in there.
Yeah.
Every time. I said, nope, you got plenty in there already. You're gonna clean what's in there. I'm not putting no fresh. Oh, mercy. Ooh. Let's see here. 13 degrees. What's yours say, Barry?
Probably around that much.
13 degrees and clear.
Yep. Same thing. $13 feels like 13 degrees. So yeah, the humidity's like 79%, 2.8. The wind, I don't know why they even register the wind when it's 1 mile per hour.
Yeah. Well, that'll be enough to, as cold as it is, that'll be enough to put a, go right up your britches leg. And make that cold air just
it'll start warming up about 6 a.m.
Well, quite honest with you, I'm looking forward to it because at least be able to step outside for a little bit, even though it will be pouring rain.
Yeah.
And
We
you're,
might get lucky. We might not get that much rain if anything. That would be cool. Just give
yeah,
us some nice warm weather.
yeah. It might even thought, well, I doubt it. You might have to, I would say it would have thought that out, but I kind of little doubt it.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking that take that buddy heater out there, point it towards that cutoff valve, and get it warm. I should be able to do something with it.
Oh, yeah, it won't take long. It won't take long.
I just need to be careful with it and make sure it's not going to set the floor joist on fire.
What you do is get something to set it on and let it point it, let it blow towards it. That's all you have to do. Is it on the side of the trailer or is it underneath of it?
It's under the trailer, but there's a door. You open this door
Oh,
up
I got you.
where the underpinning should be.
Right.
I'm expecting 3 days of rain Tuesday through Thursday, but it's going to be warmer, thankfully. Yep. That's what we're looking at here, too, Angela. It's not a bad trade off for warm weather. Hey, radio man. I've got a cat. I'm starting to wonder if he's got a problem with his vision or if it's just something he does, but he'll tip the water bowl, get some on the floor, and lick it out of the floor. For some reason, he doesn't want to drink it out of the bowl. So I don't know. He, sometimes he makes a mess. I know he doesn't mean to, but he just tips it a little bit too far.
Yeah, I've seen them lay down in it, just lay down and with their head in the bowl, go to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Kind of sick from the cold and rain or cold and snow.
We got the Sierra, so cruise 050 down to 4,000, then runway 22 Delta 2213.
That would suck big time to lose it and it be at cold. That's when you need a backup source of heat, like a kerosene heater or a buddy heater, like Barry's got. You got to have a backup source of heat. You cannot depend on electric heat totally.
No, but I certainly can't because I can't afford to keep giving them money to keep the lights on.
Yeah, people with these central heating and all that stuff, power goes out the screw if they ain't got a backup. If you bought two kerosene heaters or two buddy heaters and just put them up in case you need them, it's going to help you down the road. Yeah, I mean you're not going to be losing or wasting money. Or if you got a way to have wood heat, would be better than nothing.
My God, bless you, cat. Hey, Don Yarn Doll. Good evening to you. Good to see you in here. Tonette, there in Australia. Don, what you been up to? Been up to no good?
Well, we'll be glad to send you some there, Michael. We'll send you some in a Ziploc bag. Well, yeah, we'll put some in a Ziploc bag and send it to you. I got one of these boxes it's like a cooler. I can fix it up there and put it in there and put on the top of it fragile, keep refrigerated, and they'll go all the way to Australia.
Pack it in trash.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What's in here? Hope that be nothing but snow.
Kentucky weather, that's what's in there.
Kentucky snow. A little bit of Kentucky. Yeah, we'll be glad to help you out there. Yeah, we'll send you some there. We ain't stingy with it. We'll share it. We'll share it. It's not cost us a thing. It probably wouldn't cost it very much postage.
Yeah, that's
Same as 4,000. We have Tango and just a question for
that's frostbite, Michael.
who we saw.
You turn black. That's frostbite. That's that you're at that point where they have to cut them off. All right. So you're always welcome in here anytime, Tonette, and take care of yourself. Stay warm. Stay blessed. We'll see you. Sponsoring cats now. What? I'd have to look back in the chat. I must have missed something here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out.
Don, you want real cats, or are you gonna settle for crocheted cats? I'm a little confused here. Do you need a mouser?
Michael wants some snow.
Explain yourself.
Explain.
She wants real cats. I'd be a little heartbroken, but I could probably just squeeze a couple into a Walmart box and send them to you, Don. I don't know how they'll fare when they get there, but she'll be sending me a message saying, "Barry, those cats you sent me are dead. What the hell?"
Well, they were alive when I sent them.
Look at this. He's a sneaky little jokester over there. I mean, I'm sure we could scare up a couple, Don.
Well, I'm surprised where she live at. I'm sure she's got cats around her somewhere. She can go out there and
Cali.
Huh?
Cali.
Well, my lord, there's got to be cats in California.
Probably not.
What happened to them?
They probably all left they left the state like everyone else.
They probably did. Well, just drive to Nevada there and or someplace there and kind of.
Mm, You'll have to fit in there between our phone calls and your messenger chats, Carol. Just saying. That's all I'm going to say, but that's what I'm saying.
Chatty.
I have one sitting over here next to me. Let's see here.
Mine are unusually quiet for some reason.
Turn this camera without knocking everything off the desk. See if we can. Oh, yeah, there she is. Got to knock everything over. Oh, you get to see some cat bum. Aren't you lucky? Yeah, that must be. Maybe that's good luck to see cat bum online. Come here. Hi. You want to say hello to all the peoples? I'm just trying to show your lovely face, but you know what I'm up to. She knows what I'm doing.
them in a big pretzel jug.
There you go. Y'all got to see a little bit of cat romp because what would Storms radios and cats be if we didn't share a little butt? Wait, that sounded wrong.
It did sound completely wrong, Barry. Uh, I don't know what to say about that. Barry wants to show his butt.
No, just cat
Cat butt.
romps. For some reason, it's okay to show those online, but you know, human butts is a little different.
That's why we're a little confused. We're just direct to the upper so you can give us vectors. That'd be great. On my 3971. 030 on my 3971. Thank you.
Wow. Well,
I'm surprised you can't find any cats in California.
you guys are making my night right here, sharing, you know, trying to share the cat love, spread the cat love around. Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very unmistakable smell. Especially if it's males.
Once you put cellophane around it and seal it up real good and tight. Oh, then there's air hose. You gotta keep air hose in it.
Spray the box down with Febreze. Little spray, one of those little devices they put in the bathrooms at a restaurant that sprays every few minutes.
I'm not understanding that they don't have no cats in California.
Stop feeding the crocodiles, Carol. Until they've used the restroom so much in there, they're floating in it. Then you have a problem.
You can just put them in a jug.
I can't believe I'm going along with this. There's something wrong with me. Kitty cat, you might want to go in the other room. This is getting really weird here.
Oh. Well, if she needs a coat, we can probably get her one.
Yep. And forget being organized. All those balls and skeins of yarn that she's got will be all out of their cubby holes and everything. It'd just be a big mess. And poor Don would spend like a whole week trying to get untangled from it all.
You cannot crochet yarn while having cats in the same room.
No.
That wouldn't work, I don't think. Oh, string. Oh.
Well, it's like this, Don. You can always just come to Kentucky and visit some real Kentucky cats, and not the Wildcats, because that's just a basketball team throwing a ball around.
If we
You
ain't
got something you can brag about. You can say, "Hey, I went to Kentucky and I saw Goblin and Storm's cats." And
well, if you're not satisfied with the cats that you see here, we can go back in the woods and find you a bobcat or maybe or something like that. We'll figure something out. And bobcats are pretty good looking cats. We'll get
until
you,
they're not.
yeah, we'll catch you one of them and even let you pat it for the first. You'll be the first person that gets to pat it.
Oh my God, Q.
We won't even touch it. We'll just say no. This is for her. She's wanting to pet a cat. And we're going to. Up his arse.
Actually, we had two cats, and they never bothered Mom while she was crocheting. But then I don't know. Mom
Oh,
always had toys.
yeah. I've heard of them Maine Coons before. I like them. Them things get big. I would like to have a Maine Coon. They things get huge.
All that long fur, yeah, it'll be in everything.
Some of them not even long furred. Some of them they got the short fur too. And God, I seen pictures of them. Said, my God, what a cat! Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure it is. I'm sure it's real. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're expensive. That's why. That's what stopped me because
That's what a Siberian Husky full blood would go for.
I don't think my wife would want me to fork out that for another damn cat. How much does cat cost? Uh, uh, not much. until until he look. Why does there $400 missing out of the bank account?
Oh, okay. I'm just now.
I guess you spent it. Don't ask me.
Uh, Dawn, I'm sorry. I just got the message on Messenger. Hold on just a second. I'll give you a wrench. I couldn't hear the ding.
Yeah, I've seen pictures in Maine Coon. That living thing.
Scroll back up. Dawn, if you're still in here, can you leave a comment in the chat real quick so I can give you a wrench? If not, I'll scroll back and find you. Let's go back here. We'll go back in time. iOS. There you go. We got it. Sorry about that, Angela. I didn't get your message earlier.
Explain yourself. Ah, boy. She wants a Bengal tiger.
You want one until they grow up and they change their attitude. Well, I honestly believe that they can see stuff we can't see.
Well, all animals can, or supposed to be able to. They just know wise tales, and that's I've heard that same thing about the Egyptian stuff. It's I don't know. Uh,
Um, Michael, I had a female. She's been gone for a year, and she just popped up about 5 or 6 months ago. She popped up out of nowhere, and she's been hanging around the house now, just like she was never gone. She obviously had somewhere else that she was staying on this road. Something changed, and she decided to come back on, just like nothing ever happened. Oh, geez. Yeah. I need to go back and watch some of them old shows, the old movies like that. Their memory is fading, or my memory is fading.
yeah, I watched Pet Cemetery. I never did get too much into it. It was okay, but it wasn't, memory. Yeah, his memory.
Why are we talking about memories? Memories, like the corners of my mind. Oh,
You get that link I sent you earlier about that one video?
yeah, I saw that. I haven't watched it yet because I.
You take your time. It's long. It'll put you some thinking. Hmm.
I've got one huge old boy. You can ask Goblin. He's a big cat. His stripes, black and gray stripes.
Yeah, I got a big one
Monster,
too. He just big old big old thing. Yeah, Black Panthers are pretty beautiful until you go to poke one of them with a stick.
I don't suggest you do that.
No, yeah, they're beautiful to look at from afar. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
He's getting low on biscuit sugar.
Biscuit sugar.
Homestead.
Oh lordy!
Biscuit blood sugar.
Someone save that man.
Well, I'd like to have some good biscuits right now. It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Here is Passamaquoddy's
Wow.
Maine Coon that she had.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a cat. He's up on the keyboard of the laptop right now.
Letting the cat play.
Wow. That's a heck of a cat.
Yeah, it's beautiful though. Look at all that fur.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Hey KP Heathen.
Heathen.
Don, if you got a minute, you're more than welcome to drop your link.
Working and lurking.
That girl's always busy.
That depends, our homestead, on their mood and how long you've been there. Or if they were home when you went and laid on the couch. That'd be another indicator. Mommy, there's a strange man laying on our couch. Don't look at it. It'll go away if we pay no attention to it.
Keep your voices down. Don't whisper. Just,
Yeah, we don't want to startle it. They'll call it it.
if you don't make a sudden move, it won't see you.
Yeah, well, pretend it's not here.
I tell you what, KP, I had some on a Jeep Grand Cherokee that I could not get off, and I know exactly who put them on that tight. It was Stanford Tire over in Stanford, Kentucky. When I had new tires put on it, and they stripped it. They stripped some of the lugs. I mean, they were rounded off. I couldn't do anything at all with it, and I had to get it easy out. And those are those lug nuts that go on, or not lugs, but they're sockets that go on. They've got teeth in them. And it's about a 50-50 chance that you can get the lug out of that socket. But I'm telling you what, it worked a trick. It got them out of there. But it cost me somewhere around $60 for that kit. So all in all, I ended up paying about $200 to replace brakes and stuff on my Jeep, along with the lugs. You're welcome, Yarn. Don. Words. English is hard. Yeah, well, mine had them little covers on them, those little, beauty. I just call them beauty covers. They're just aluminum, and it's just aluminum on soft metal. Especially Chrysler products. They really, they go cheap on the lugs. I mean, I never understood that because the lugs are what's keeping you from losing your wheels. But yeah, once they get rounded off, they're pretty much gone.
Carol, you're behind. My God, that was like 50 comments ahead back.
Actually,
Carol's slipping.
my the YouTube side was way behind a little while ago, and somehow it caught back up again. Kitty, oh gosh, honey, you're gonna have to sit over there.
Well, I guess Carol, because I would like to poke them with a stick. It would be awesome.
I don't know, Don. I think you should experience extreme temperatures right here, right now. Just hurry up, get the next flight over here as fast as you can, because tomorrow we're going to warm up again.
Yeah, she needs to come over this way and experience the adventure of up and down weather.
Because by the time you've experienced this cold over here, because like last night, I was seeing excuse me, 0 degrees, and then I saw -1 degrees. You'll be wanting to like go back home and just use all your yarn to crochet the biggest blanket you ever saw, because you'll never forget this cold. It is horrible.
Oh my God. Homestead Aquarius is wearing a bra on the couch.
Had a heart attack. I don't think he'd be typing. I don't think Bob would be typing right now if he really had a heart attack. Get off the couch with your bra on, Captain.
You still that's cold, but you still got a long ways to go to get a load of what we had. But we're 13 degrees right now.
After all, Don, sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring.
No, I still don't know why Bob had a heart attack, or how he is still typing after having a heart attack.
I don't know. He may be typing saying maybe it's a hint.
Bob, did you find another Filipino? Was she all that in a bag of chips? Inquiring minds need to know.
He's asking for a friend.
Yeah. I'm not interested in any, but I'm just curious here how this is going to go. Free the tatas.
Oh, yeah. Rub it in, Carl. Just rub it in.
Mm-hmm. This is coming from she was on she was on Deep in the Dirt's live stream, and she was all covered up in her crocheted blanket.
Oh my God.
Just got a giggling. I'm like,
Oh my God. Sitting over with 50 degrees and wrapped up in a blanket. What's wrong with you? Filipino ends in a
um,
you just made.
okay, I'm just going to use the generic word Asian women.
Are you cold down there, Carol? Are you cold? Is your blood cold? Are you? You better be careful. You don't want to get hypothermia.
Check your privates.
Check your privates, Barry.
Little brown ladies. Oh Lord, y'all. What am I gonna
Yeah,
do?
check your privates there, Carol.
Cat, please. Come on.
Carol's cold. Sunshine Robert is in your privates. Oh,
Yeah, I'll keep that private.
I think it's a private conversation. You think? Oh, they're clean because Valentine's is coming. Once a year, clean it once a year. Oh, what did I say that for? Oh Lord, this train is starting to rock on the track. It's starting to rock back and forward. It may go off the track in a minute.
What's the worst that can happen?
Just in case, and all y'all know, huh? Oh, I understand you there. I understand. That's not bad. That ain't bad, KP Heathen. That's cheap. That's cheap. 5.56 NATO rounds. NATO rounds. Fitting AR. I'd be latching onto it if I could afford it.
My God, what am I reading here? This is all off the rails now.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I told you it's skidding on the side of the track. It's then off the track. It's skidding down. It's got one wheel on the track and the other one's in the gravel. It won't take long, Barry. Gonna be derailed here. Yeah, I can see, Carl. You might need to keep them clean. Stop. I guess that's what it says. STAHPP. Stop. That ain't how you spell stop. It's best to let the chat just kind of flow, and it'll eventually.
But they'll eventually shoot themselves in the foot.
Yeah, well, they've already done that, but it'll simmer down. You know how they get it all out of shape. Yeah. Who's making Robert wine?
Hubert, I would think that you would be guilty of that once in a while. Don't say you haven't. Robert, am I telling you? Robert, she's made you wine a few times, hasn't she? It's okay. You're among friends. You can tell us.
Yeah, it's not. You won't be no less a man by telling it. Oh yeah, hooked on phonics. Yeah.
Hooked on phonics work for me.
I'm a violate.
Oh Lord.
Who you violating there, Homestead?
Going up the rails of a crazy train.
You can't be violating nothing there, Homestead, when you're on somebody else's couch in their house.
Yeah, you can if there's nobody else around.
Well, yeah, if nobody else there, but you know that's. I'm a prevert, not a pervert.
Just draw the blinds. Draw the blinds and have at it.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
There's a kick button.
Don't be talking about your little Willie there,
All right, Q is getting mad. I'm gonna be good because she's a redhead. I don't want to piss off a redhead.
Don't be talking about your little Willie there, Homestead.
She's Passamaquoddy is a crocheting machine there.
Passamaquoddy, you could crochet curl a blanket. Another throw is because she's just cold down there in Florida. She's all cold. They don't have no coats down in Florida.
Well, we have to accept them. We have to accept them or deny him, Q. So, ball's in your court. You can always vote yay or nay. Yeah, I did that. I put it up on her. Nah.
Huh.
Baking, not backing. Baking.
Is that where hooked on phonics comes in that?
Oh my Lord. Oh, there it is.
Oh my God.
There it is.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting on that one. It's then off the tracks now, Barry. It's skidding off the bank. Oh, Robert stirs the pot. What are you charging? Well, at least it ain't me doing it this time around.
Well, I have to admit, I did encourage a bit of that. Swamp, the Jedi Swamp Cave.
Yeah, he's waiting on you to let him know. I wish I had a Jedi swamp cave.
You almost do back there, way back there.
Sort of. Let's see. Huh.
No, we never said that. My phone doesn't work right now, so totally my fault. I thought it already came out, but it didn't. So, had to wait till the first. I'll take care of that.
Yeah, but if he violates over there, then how will we know?
Our Fobert. See where they're sitting.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we love you, heater. Praise the heater. Oh. No, the kitty's eyes are closed. They fell asleep on that heater. And heater's been doing some weird stuff here lately. It's been locking up. Devices not connected. I don't know. This could be a violation. I'm not sure, but there is no picture. So find your camera, Aqua. There you go. Welcome the Frog Eye to the chat.
This gonna have to calm down here, okay?
Well, I see you're. Are you still at the other couch, or are you come back home?
No, I ain't passed out yet
Oh,
from.
but you're still over there. Okay.
I'm still at my place. I ain't over on some stranger's couch.
Okay. Not now. But you were.
Yeah, it's
I,
just.
I, I understand.
No, I wasn't. I ain't made it to that point yet.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I
You
hate nights
passed
like
out.
that. I hate nights like that where you wake up in someone else's couch. This is weird, man.
That's right. My blood sugar ain't got that point yet.
They're cussing me and hollering and shit. I'm like, what?
Man,
Oh,
I've
you
been
just
sitting over here in this chat trying to be good. I've done unerased, something I was gonna say, that awesome joke, right? I have not even started typing other things. I've been good. And these
yes, you
bunch of
have.
terrible people in here is just taking us off the rails and into the ditch and all this kind of stuff. And I'm sick of my efforts going to waste now.
Oh, Garden Warrior says she don't have a couch.
She ain't got cats neither, and I'm gonna send her a couple.
Well, I know the feeling there. Yeah, you try to be good and they just drag you down.
That's right. I'm sitting over here being innocent, and clean, and family like, and so they just keep saying stuff.
They
I
just
got
drag you down.
sneeze.
I know.
Bullshit.
And Barry encouraged that last little round we had. And then he tells me, he said, "Oh, well, I got a kick button. Okay, I hear you.
I heard that. I heard him say that.
I got a kick button. All right.
Hey,
Wait,
which one do you want me to kick first? Me or Chat?
oh no, oh no. I'm gonna throw you something kick worthy. You'll be like, don't get him off of here, get him off of here. They're gonna shut me down.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It'll be racial, sexist, homophobic. It'll be everything all at once.
All in one sentence.
And everybody will be laughing as the channel is shut down forever. Won't even have to show my sausage. I'm under the effects of high blood sugar right now. That's what I'm gonna claim.
Oh, look at this. Look at this last comment. Look at that last comment. Ain't that something? Boy.
Yeah.
Odorish men.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the one. I'm the stranger in the van with candy. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wait now. Q. I've been with a couple of redheads in my life, and I know how they can lead a man astray. She's gonna have to do better than that, Jedi. That's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Them redheads they got their finger on the pulse of every man out there.
See, that's what I'm saying. She's the spokesperson. She's the spokeswoman for the species in the chat right here now. The crazy redhead done showed up. She's showing out. Oh, look, I got cabin fever too. I won't say that. Lord, we here, and I hope there too. Y'all ain't far from me, so we got tonight to get through, and then it gets warmer tomorrow, and maybe, one more night of the little below freezing action. And then everybody in the South ought to be, on that warming up phase. I'm sick and tired. Okay, here's another one. I'm sick and tired of all this cold and dry, and about ready for some hot and wet weather.
All except Carol. She's down there freezing.
We don't care about Carol. Carol, you want me to? I can't. I've seen her weather. 75, 80 degrees. She's sitting down there under a fan, y'all. She got the man.
Oh, Lord.
Carol's sitting down there in a lap of luxury, in all that heat, all that glorious heat, keeping it to herself. Oh, down there at the tip of America's private part, and it's hot down there, right?
Hey, Garden Warrior's got a question for you. It's up top.
See, that needs to go away. That don't need to be spoke.
Yeah.
That
Oh, my
that's
God.
going off the rails. That's
no, Q. I might have to put you in timeout.
That's nasty.
That's the stranger with candy right there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if she wasn't already an admin, I mean, I could put her in timeout, but I don't know. I mean,
No, leave her go.
Yeah, you Carol over and let her out of jail.
Let her go.
Because they're teaming up. That's what they're doing.
Hell, ever since Bob moved and he didn't have a basement for her to stay in, she's been a menace.
She was looking forward to that basement.
Yeah. Oh, man.
No, we love you, Carol.
You speak for yourself. She's warm and I'm not, damn it.
Yeah, I'm not doing too great either. I'm sitting right between two heaters. My legs feel like they're about to fall off from frostbite.
I got my 2 space heaters running here too. And it's,
oh my God. It's getting nasty down there on chat.
Man, that you see who's doing it. It ain't me.
No. You're innocent.
Bob's age. When you get to Bob's age, I mean, side boob. Damn, that's what you wait for, I guess.
Oh my God.
I got Q. Q, I think you might want to save that for private direct messaging between you and
oh my God,
the Jedi. I don't think we need to hear that here.
I'm gonna have to go charge my phone. Is what's gonna have to happen. For like a month. Oh,
Carol lives just above the tip.
Oh, I'm getting Carol's getting. I'm getting Carol activated over there now. She fit to come up off the couch like a chihuahua. Oh.
Oh my God. Sleep sack. What's a sleep? Oh,
Sleeping bag.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to be in South Florida. I want to be in the Keys. I want to be where it's warm.
Dry, shivered, and cold.
Where everything is in bloom, including the bikinis year round. That's what I want.
Oh boy, what you talking about? Yeah,
I'm talking about bikinis, Barry. That's this thing that it's like a bra, but it's an in public bra.
Where the cold drinks never run out.
That's right.
Endless sunsets.
Where the iguanas fall off the trees and there's food for free for everybody. Right there.
You can live in affordable housing down there and
10-foot aliens.
Man, I live up under a bridge down there and be quite happy.
That's affordable housing.
That's portable housing right there.
Mm-hmm.
Get a refrigerator box. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go down there in them swamps, man. Go catch me some alligators and some giant pythons, and sharks, and
My God, Q.
Is she?
Q, get you a pitcher, fill it with cold water, put some ice cubes in it, and dunk yourself in it, please. You need a cold shower, girl. She is off the rails. She's gonna stay off the rails for a while. You realize this, don't you, Jedi?
yeah. See, I'm gonna let you handle whatever needs to be handled. I ain't gonna handle that
I can't.
because I've been good.
I can't be doing that. Nope. No,
She don't want nothing cold.
I may already be spoken for. I don't know. Damn, I said that on here, didn't I?
Gardening,
For
Gardening War.
Anyway, moving right along.
what's the lucky guy's name?
What's this button do? What did he say? What did he say?
I don't know. What did you say? I want to pay attention.
Oh, if I was John sitting up in there, I'd tell you, you don't have the balls to do that. What? I didn't think you had the balls.
You don't have the testicular fortitude to do
You don't
that.
have the testicular tortoise food to do that. Man, that's a funny joke. See, that's what I'm saying. I got you. Oh, that's where I'm at right now. I'm stir crazy. I'm sick of being inside, worshiping these dang space heaters. Yeah. Ugh. I've been fortunate. Ain't lost power.
Yeah.
I lost signal for 2 days on my cell phone, so all I had was this sketchy Wi-Fi, and it was coming and going and stuff, But I kept power, and I'm like, thank God I didn't lose power. And I done been through enough of these things where, okay, we got a week of suck here, it's gonna be cold, wet, and miserable, and then you're gonna be sitting there breathing in the oil lamp fumes and the propane and whatever, most of the time it's them dang oil lamps, or somebody else got the kerosene heater. And ain't enough ventilation in the house.
And it's got like a subpar filter on it. It's about done.
Yeah.
You can smell it. You can smell it like 500 feet away from the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, been there.
Hey, on a professional level, have y'all seen the felt? That's great stuff there. I got to get some of that. It's carbon felt, right?
Yeah.
Carbon felt for wicks. It's woven mesh carbon fiber, and it basically never burns out. So you can replace all your wicks and not have to worry about, trimming them back, rolling them, adjusting them, or anything. Once you replace your wicks with carbon felt, it's forever.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's, they talk about the nanocarbon fiber technology and all this kind of stuff. Well, that's, something along that nature is what it's made of. Only it's not terribly expensive. And once you buy it, you can get sheets of it and just cut it, to whatever length you want, width, whatever. And you've got a forever wick. It lasts forever.
Wow.
Relatively speaking. Even the stars don't last forever. So something's going to happen. But,
oh, yeah, it'd be a long time. But it's because I've already replaced, I'm not using them right now. Well, matter of fact, one of the heaters didn't make its way back to my house, but the one I do have, put brand new wicks in it because the one that came with it wasn't worth a crap.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get some of that stuff.
Garden Warrior offering you something. Garden Warrior's offering you a place to stay.
Tell Ellie that yes, I would love to catch and eat some iguanas. I want to try them. It looks like it'd be good.
Speedos. Who wearing Speedos?
Speedos are too restrictive. I got to have that freedom.
Yeah. You pass gas on a Speedo and it might set you up there in the air. Be like a boat.
It just splits the rail and keeps on going around here. Maybe I'm running out of energy here. Maybe I'm calming down. See, get this chat thing settled down where everybody's being good. Nobody going off the rail. Just kind of coast it down. We'll start talking about prepping shit, Keep it there.
You hear that, ladies? Settle down. Settle down.
I think they settled down.
Oh, now I'm all for it going off the rails and in the ditches and everything like that. It just looks bad, right? It's funny. It's funny. But this is Bear's channel. And he's trying to act like he ain't got a little monster inside him. Okay?
I do. I
he
do.
does.
I'm just saving it for the right person,
Oh my God. You're gonna save your little monster for the right person? I hear you. That's good. Got my little monster for you. I've been saving it for.
What's he saying?
Oh my God.
I don't know.
All right, I quit. I don't want to meet you no more.
You know what?
Bob don't want nothing to do with the Speedo. What?
You know what? Here, Kentucky. What did I say? Kentucky knob duster.
Yeah, knob duster.
Like that plane that flew too low and almost hit the knob. I'm sitting over there screaming to myself, no, don't type that. No, don't type that. No, don't type that.
Well, dude, if you would just look at a Kentucky map, I'm serious. If you go online, you type in knob lick.
Yeah. No.
We got a lot of knobs in Kentucky, and they have some really racy names. Yeah.
I mean, it's official. I mean, if they don't want people making jokes, why do they put it out there? Why is it so damn obvious,
Knob lick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There might even be one called Rusty Knob.
There's a bunch of places, I went by the Bunghole recreational area one time up in Wisconsin. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Is anybody proofreading these signs?
There's a road not too far from here. It's called Gordon's Lick.
Yeah.
So, kind of makes you wonder, don't it?
I mean, anytime you name something lick, something's going to be said. That's funny,
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that they had our age of humanity in mind when they named some things. It was just where all the animals went to go get the minerals or some kind of crap like that, Ugh, how they gotta make it all perverted. Everything is perverted and terrible. I can't go anywhere without being offended.
There's the climax, Kentucky.
It's pitiful. I feed the dog, and it came back into Robert.
I pee the dog all the time. She'll be whining in a minute. I have to pee her. Get the dog peed and go to bed.
Hey, Kelly, welcome in.
I bring it every day. How are you? Well, she popped in a relatively calm time. That's good.
Yeah, we settled everything down, so
Don't go back. Don't
no
rewind.
no surprises here,
There's
Kelly.
nothing to see.
Yeah, just kind of let it go.
They were a little bit off the rails tonight, Kelly.
What is this, y'all? They? Who is it?
The ladies.
You all, huh?
Dude, every time I say the ladies were doing it, I want to duck because I'm afraid something's going to fly towards me like a frying pan or.
Yeah, if you say the ladies are doing it, that's going to send me right off the rails too.
Well, I mean,
be careful.
Might have been encouraging a little bit of it.
You've encouraged a good bit of it. I caught it. It's like he's telling us, okay, now y'all stay over here. And then sprinkling fertilizer on the bullshit section. God.
Yeah. I guess I could have been into it, but I was too busy reading the chat. I couldn't get no word in.
And now, Calvin, you realize the reason I don't share our conversations off the radio on my channel because I don't think I could mute that many.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't me doing it.
It ain't me either.
Mostly. But I did get my punches in there. But
are there FCC moderators to shut people down like that, or y'all just free just to be?
Oh, we're not even supposed to be cussing on there, but
yeah.
Look at CB. I mean, it definitely outlines it in the FCC rules. You're not allowed to cuss, but well,
yeah,
it happens.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, not supposed to cuss. I can remember the '70s quite well on the CBs.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm surprised Dawn, that's hard to say. Dawn Yarndall. That sounds like a Southern word.
Oh, what with Carol? What are you meaning, Carol? Huh?
I'm surprised I didn't run her off with all that getting a free couple of cats talk. She's like, oh hell, what have I gotten into? I don't want no damn cats. Oh.
What have I done, Carol?
Yeah, I know, Q, but it can't be no worse than the group of air quote farmers running on their side by sides, poking fun at everybody up and down the road who are just happen to be their neighbors, and they're not even licensed. I know exactly what radio they're running that has to have a license because I have the same thing over here.
Oh, so you hear them going by making fun of everybody, huh?
Oh yeah, they think I can't hear them on the channel below ours. And my radio has scan too.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're better than everybody.
Oh, look! Look what she put, Garden Warrior. It ain't because he drinks either. Southern Comfort. Hmm.
Well, there ain't a whole lot of good Southern comfort in this voice tonight. I can tell you. Been dealing with the snot monster for a little bit, and it's about to kill me. And messing up my voice bad.
Yeah, I've been kind of feeling something coming on myself here
Yeah.
today.
Just crap weather. Oh, it
Yep.
is.
I'm tired of this weather.
Me too.
That dang cats here, them outside cats, and they try to get in, and they pull back a panel on the outside that I had taped down, so where I got some of my wires coming in. They would get in the RV with me like that. I got that sucker sealed back up, and I didn't realize, but it's been open back there for a while. And cold air was coming in. I got sealed up, man. Oh, made a big difference. Made a big difference. There's a big draft back there.
Yeah, I like Goblin and Kentucky Redneck's idea. Go to what was it? Go to Lowe's, grab some of that.
Go to Tractor Supply or any place like that. Get some of that tobacco bed plastic that's real thick and wrap your whole entire mobile home in it. Top to bottom, wrap it all.
Son, this place is so drafty. It's year after year. I tell the landlords, you're gonna have to do something about this place. It's so freaking cold. It costs me so much to warm it. Oh, you can do this and you can get that, and I'm like, yeah, it's not my job. But yeah, I like the idea. Just wrap it up like a big old present. Of course, in the summertime, it'll be a different story because it'll have to come back down.
Yeah, you have to take it down in the summertime, but
Just wrap the whole place up. Even just let it, kind of run down a little bit into the ground there. Just bury it in the dirt.
you must worry about it. I tell you what, it'd be airtight. You probably wouldn't have to have very little heat. Oh my God, Garden Warriors starting on you, Barry. Be naked all
Oh
summer.
Lord,
Be naked all summer.
nah. That would give them people something on the side by sides to talk about, though. I'm sure.
Stand up there and wave.
Talking, yeah, yeah. They just talking about they were going to give some girl they were going to call in a welfare check on her. Yeah, that's what you need to do. All right. Those in the people's lives like that.
No, what's that fool doing? What's he doing? Wrapping his trailer up in plastic. Look at that! Look at that!
Oh, it's what we do, though, right? We do what's got to be done.
Yep, whatever works. What I say, whatever works. I don't care how it looks. If it works, fine. And I will tell them, if you don't like looking at it, turn your head when you drive by.
That's right.
That's all you can do. I mean, you just do that and you'll be okay.
Oh,
yeah. Wrapping it in plastic and stripping it down in the summer.
Well, let me tell you, on the subject of the actual topic of this here live stream, yeah, it's getting weird. And if you pay attention, you're seeing, you see stuff. And it's like, well, that's weird. You know, all these little things mean something. You know, crime's going up. You know, there's more crazy drivers, more police sirens, police going by, stuff like that. There's stuff happening. You know, people are getting edgy, and it's all across the spectrum of the economy. Uh, you know,
I believe that's an answer to Gardner Warrior Keith's last comment. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Be careful, Kelly. They're going to corrupt you.
Oh, she stays in chat very long. They'll have her corrupted.
Yeah. You know, just note, all jokes aside, you can feel it. And it's just like, it's also like back when, you know, COVID came around, you could feel the tension in the air, and we're right back there again.
mm-hmm.
And be it God or whatever you want to call it, intuition directs you towards something that doesn't quite look right, doesn't quite feel right. You're like, okay, what am I supposed to learn from this?
Exactly.
And it's probably do your business and get the L out of there.
That's right. Keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah.
You know, anything around about money and, you know, people following you home and stuff like that. You know, I've had people follow me, and it's like, okay, you take one more turn that I've taken, and, you know, I'm going to have to just park on the side of the road and let you go on by, you know.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah. Uh-huh.
But now I really think is a good time for people to, you know, anything that they've thought about what they were going to do if things hit the fan.
Better be doing it.
You better be doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, people need to look at the writing on the wall. Okay. This is life. And if you see the trend that's been going for the last few years, if you can't see that trend is trending on a downward slant and things, you know, okay, there's no magical genie that's going to pop up and say, hey, all this crap that's gone wrong over the last few years, tomorrow it's just going to be fine. It's going to be better than it was 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Things are going to be back to like early 90s normal. It's going to be wonderful.
No.
Late 80s. It's going to be magical. No, it's not.
Nope.
People need to wake up. And, you know, if it's scary, good. Wake up, get a little fearful, look at what's going on, and really think about what's happening. And see what's happening, and know that this is Earth, and things don't just magically change. In my opinion, we're on a track that's headed downhill, and people can see that if they see it early and start and start doing things. It's like, okay, we need to save some money, you know, so we can do this over here and do this over here, and take that energy that we're spending going to work, you know, and paying bills and all that kind of stuff, and start putting it into other places. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We need to start spending our time and our money toward things that matter when things get worse, because if is not really an option, it's when, right?
And it could happen overnight. You could wake up in the morning and the shit has done hit the fan.
Yeah. Well, it's hitting every day and every overnight. it's hitting.
Yeah,
And
but it'll be like, I mean, full blown.
yeah, it will come to a point where it's full blown. It's like how what was it like going bankrupt? And as well, it's real slow for most of the time, and then all at once. You know that's the way it is. It's going downhill, and across the whole spectrum, and they're bringing in more and more people. I mean, they're trying to destroy everything, and they are expecting and planning chaos so that out of that chaos, the new system can be brought in. Okay. So it's going to happen. Things are going to get worse for most people in the developed nations. If you're in a third world country, ain't nothing going to change for you. It's going to be just on a Tuesday. It's just every day ordinary stuff. But for everybody that's in, America, Canada, UK, Australia, it's just going to keep getting worse for quite a while. They're changing everything. It's getting to be past possible for most people to live. Now, I live like I'm in the third world, right?
Mhm.
That's my secret to success, because I'm a single man, and a single man or a single woman, right, can live in whatever way they want to, and not have to worry about somebody else, right? You can do all kind of things when it's just you.
Right.
Now, if you can find somebody that is in tune with you, then that's perfect. Then it's the two of you, that's great. But anyhow, I live real cheap, basically. I live cheap, but that was by design. See, that was planned because I seen what was happening. You know, these folks now with rent, right? If they don't have a home that they just paid off or about to pay off or locked in as a mortgage rate, and have some hope of getting it paid off, these folks that's out there renting are just at the mercy of the world, and it's a good time for, if you're spending like $1,500 to $2,000 a month or whatever it is, and the rent's just going up, price of everything's going up, it's time for you to start making decisions, now, instead of waiting until the money stress and the stress of life has done eat at you and your wife, your husband, and your kids and everything, and it just blows up, as a divorce or something like that, because that's what stresses people. They need to be getting on that page of figuring out what the hell they're going to do and do it,
Yeah.
But okay, I'm done. I'm off my soapbox. Never mind. But that's probably, what was that, 15, 20 minutes of me talking and us not being out off the rails. So I did my job, right? I'm done.
You straightened it out. Yep.
I'm done.
Yeah, but well said. Well said, Aqua Jedi.
Yeah. I think we needed a Debbie Downer in here.
Okay,
That's what I
people
just
don't realize.
We're going to
People
clean
don't
it up.
realize it's right on top of us right now.
That's right. Bob's leaving. He said goodnight all. So everybody do the group wave to Bob.
See you, Bob. Sorry it got real.
Yeah, I'm going to make it real. I'm going to make it real.
Yeah.
God, I'm like a hillbilly preacher over here. A hillbilly, pre-apocalyptic preacher over here. I got my sign.
Yeah, you're at the revival. You're at the revival here.
Yeah, we got a come to Jesus meeting right going on right now. Y'all get your spam. Oh, spam and beans. Oh Lord, I'm glad these people didn't pay nothing to be entertained.
I'm glad I didn't charge them anything.
That's what I'm saying, because my jokes suck.
Uh,
Oh,
they might have been disappointed. I mean, I could have just sat here and not said a word, this whole time.
you're a brave man letting me up there. Brave man.
Yeah, I don't know how I do it, but
I could get over here and twerk if you want me to. Of course, it won't be on camera, so it'd be safe, but I'll twerk.
you say
You know,
save that. Might have some woman to twerk for.
that's right.
I love you, brother. I just don't love you that deeply. Well, that didn't sound right at all.
You
No,
would
that
kick me
doesn't sound right at all, Barry.
twerking.
He doesn't know whether he wants to be on here or off of here. Yeah, but if you feel like something in your neighborhood changed and you feel like it's not really a change for the good, you're probably right.
Mm-hmm.
You should probably follow that gut feeling
Yeah.
and start figuring out what it is. It
Yeah.
it doesn't
I'm
mean
always mindful of what's going on around me and everything and stuff. But a good 90% of the people you talk to about it, they look at you with a glazed over eyes like you are some kind of crazy person.
That's right. And everybody's going, we all have moments where we learn. And there's a lot of people
Yep.
that have to learn,
Yep.
And I ain't over here praying for something to happen. I'm just seeing things just like, because believe me, uh, life is rough now.
yeah.
It's going to suck out loud when this stuff goes further, which it will. That's the only thing. It's there's really no choice for it to be worse. People are sitting there waiting for the news to tell them what. Huh?
I was sitting there playing with my radio.
Oh. The folks are waiting to be told what to think instead of thinking for themselves, and seeing what's going on and looking for information and critical thinking. They're not doing that. They're stuck in zombie mode of got to go to work, got to drop the kids off for daycare, got to make money, got the mortgage due, got the bills, get groceries. And then this weekend we're going over to Mom and them's house, and I really don't want to go, And everybody's, a huge portion of the population is on a treadmill. They don't even know how they got on a treadmill. They're like, "How'd I get here?" Oh, it's because you fell in love with him, and you fell in love with her, and y'all hooked up and got married, made babies, and here you are. This is the life you've got now, because when you were 17, 18, and 19, and you were the smartest people in the universe, you had it all figured out. Well, this is it. Don't bitch now. I know you had it accounted for. I know you thought about this, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Who ain't been there? There wouldn't be anybody on this planet if people were not getting married and starting a family when they weren't ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can never get ready for that. You just got to do
it.
You think you're not ready.
There ain't nothing. I mean, you can practice. Practicing's fun, but when you turn pro and make children, it's a different world forever. You know, it shocked me, but 2 kids wrecked my body totally. I ain't the same no more.
Yep. My grandpa always told me, he said, boy, if you're waiting until you're ready to have kiddios, you'll never be ready.
Well, that's right, but that's encouraging the wrong thing too, because they want to see grandkids and great grandkids.
When
You just a vessel for their precious to come through at that point.
he was meaning that go ahead and have them because don't wait.
That's true. That's true. But and I'm guilty. All right, I should not have gotten married and made little humans when I did. Right, I wasn't ready. My wife wasn't ready. And but that's how we all get here. The majority of us.
Yep.
It's normal, but you got to wake up real quick.
Yeah, it makes you. Your world changes, like you said. Yep, it sure does.
Yeah.
It does. Yep.
But
You're like, look, I just made 10,000 responsibilities for myself.
that's right. That's right.
Thinking.
I told my daughter one time when she was little, I said she was into something. Well, then I said, listen, I can take you out of this world because I brought you into it.
Uh-huh.
And I said, it's a law.
Mm-hmm.
It's a law in the book that I have the right to take you out.
Yeah.
And she waited forever. And she asked her mama, is it true that he can take me out? And no. Boy, they didn't look, boy, then you I can take you out because I brought you into this world.
That's right. I made you.
Yeah, I can take you out here.
Oh.
But yeah, I see where you're coming from on that. Live life the best you can.
Yeah. There wasn't none of us. There wouldn't be no humans on this earth if kids wasn't having kids, And thank God, because if I all of a sudden it's okay, so I'm old enough, right? I know what I'm doing now completely, right? If if I was to have kids now, oh hell, no, the baby screaming. Well, it's gonna have to wait till I wake up in a few hours and to get my coffee in me. I'm not getting up fixing a bottle. No, hell with that kid. Let him scream. Shut the door. He won't be so loud then.
That's what you do after your second one. Your first one, y'all up in there every minute.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah.
When I all them cry.
Yeah. We used to sleep with our kids. Whenever they were babies,
Yeah.
we slept with them. In between us, had a little thing made, and it's in between us, right there in the bed. Because we was worried and all. It's like, ain't nothing happening to this child. We're gonna sleep. It's gonna be in the bed with us right here. Had a little tote set up, little blankets, like basically a crib,
Yeah.
Because it'd been bad if myself done rolled over on the baby,
Yeah.
Bring home a baby and next day it's a pancake. That's not a good look,
Took a bassinet, put it right in we took a bassinet. Well, no, say, yeah, bassinet. Well, it might have been one of them little car seats or something like that. We put it right in between us.
Yeah.
And that's what it slept at.
Oh, it's something, man. That's an adventure when you start having kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, and I remember, it's like, honey, I'm pregnant. I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. Here it comes.
Usually, Carol, though, cuddling some other things happen.
We need cuddling that does not always lead to you know what. And see, they still they going. Why are they even talking about that? We're talking about babies and stuff, and they talking about bumping uglies and stuff. They talking about
I
And
never
cuddling.
heard of that. You know what?
Women always
What
want
is
to
that?
cuddle. What does women always want to just cuddle?
Can you elaborate on that, Carol? You know what? I'm lost.
what is you know
What
what?
is
What is
that?
that?
That could be anything.
Yeah.
As far as that goes, what is cuddling? What the hell is that? Oh, that's not good. Malachi's over there grazing wild. Got to bite out of a shoe. Oh, bless him. And you for your patience.
As long as you don't take a bite out of your toe, you'll be all right.
That's right. If your toe, I just hope your toe wasn't in the shoe. You know, man.
I hope he doesn't get a taste for human flesh after, that's
Oh, that's
sleep with one eye open.
see, that's not good because
Your pillow
if
tight.
if zombies is going to come from somewhere, it's going to come from somewhere in Florida. You know,
yeah.
Florida man will be involved in the zombie apocalypse. Florida man was driving the biolab van that crashed and released the zombie virus or something.
What's that, Flo? What's that,
I-
Carol? You trying to say, Carol? What are you trying to say?
I can actually relate to that, Angela. Yeah, I wasn't able to use it for a good hour. That arm it was gone. It was unusable.
I'm telling you what now. My wife, she would like a dang cold-blooded, like lizard, right? And here in the South now, it get hot, right? So I'll be laying in bed and I'm hot already. And then here comes that leg, right? Here comes that arm. And, the women's body temperature is like, on average, a degree higher than a man's. And so I don't know. You would think that I would be cold to her, right? No. Here come the leg. Here come the arm. And I'm over here suffering. I'm hot. Okay. Get off of me. Right? What are you doing? It's a king size bed. God. Cuddling. I see cuddling during the wintertime. Man, that's some good stuff.
What are you talking about, Q? What are you?
No, Carol. Even if she did, we wouldn't tell everybody. What are you trying to get at, Carol?
Hey, let's keep this on topic, okay? Let's keep this chat on topic. We don't need you women. You see, it's always women. They're pretty, and it's like, oh, they're special. Women, they're so nice and cordial and hey, everybody, and it's all nice. And then really though, what they doing out there, they the ones getting all rough and throwing off all this stuff for us to wade through. I mean, you see it right here in the chat. We got 3 completely innocent men up here, not causing any trouble. We're talking about, and it's in the chat. It's like, what the hell's going on in the chat? It's because we got women in the chat, y'all.
That's what it is. That's what it is, Jedi. That's what it is, man. Carol in there talking about things. You got Garden talking about things.
Mm-hmm.
It's just getting bad.
Mm-hmm. It's approaching Valentine's, right?
That's what it is.
It's the cuffing season, as they call it.
That's what it is. That's what's wrong with them.
They got the Lifetime and the Hallmark channels and whatever the hell else is pumping out love stories probably like crazy, you know, getting these women worked up, you know.
Yeah, they've been watching them all day, and they expect it. They expect it's real life.
So cuffing season. Sunshine, get your mind out of the gutter.
What is there,
Cuffing.
Carl? What kind of season is it? Look at Carl. What kind of season is that?
Well, I mean, you know, maybe she's making. I mean, she's asking the question, but it could be a statement. You know, maybe this is again time to pay the rent. You know, damn it, I got to work 3 or 4 days a year. His birthday, and then Valentine's Day, and then our marriage anniversary, and then Christmas if he's lucky. I don't know.
This is giving me a headache. It's giving me a headache.
Cuffing, cuffing season.
Cuffing.
That's when you know, single folks and everything. They're you know, it's to be in a semi what do you call semi serious relationship with someone that's not going to be, you know, possibly you know. I'm being good over here.
Garden Warrior is not.
Yes. You're doing fine, Aqua Jedi. You're doing fine.
Yeah, you're doing all right yourself.
Well, yeah, she's getting cranked up and
I mean, I really can't do anything with them. You know.
Sunshine, just calm down. I don't mean to stir you.
Whoa.
She's
Oh my
hey,
Lord.
it's my blood sugar talking over here. It's making me say all these
concubine.
all these jokes and stuff. My sense of humor can get a little crazy. And I'm cutting back, y'all. It ain't I'm being good. Oh.
Oh my God. There they go.
No, I did not. Oh. Anyhow.
What was we at?
I think we was talking about carbon felt.
And Wicks.
Yeah.
Wicks.
Yeah, Wicks.
And keeping cats out of your house.
Yeah, keeping cats out of your house. That's important. There ain't nothing worse than an angry cat in the house.
Yeah.
Especially around Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I know it.
Oh! It's terrible. If you ever wonder why I don't take this on the road, well, this live stream will show you. I can't make no money making jokes. About like my OnlyFans. It doesn't work the way you think it does.
Keep your wick where it belongs, or you ain't seen angry. Wow.
She's gonna trim wicks.
Go trim them back, huh?
That's right. It's gonna get a little off the top right there, with pink and shears, so nobody will go near you anymore. What am I doing over here?
Hey, wait a minute.
I ain't done nothing up here. Oh wait, I kind of
Oh,
did go off on a tangent based on something she said. So I can see why she's picking on me a little bit. I can see that.
Gardener Warrior says you need a kitty for Valentine's Day.
Oh no, but in the words of wisdom from other people that I've known in life, especially these last few years while I've been on YouTube, it's in the past. Why are you still mad?
Yeah, that was 15 minutes ago. That's in the past.
Why so serious? You know? Oh my God, man. That's, people. It's like, okay. Well, so what if I set you on fire and like tried to chop you up with a machete? That was a month ago. Why are you still mad about that? Are you
You
still
mad, bro?
Yeah. It's like, I just threw you under the bus and, made half the universe of YouTube angry and think that you're some kind of major, sorry asshole. But that was a month ago. And you're still talking about that. Oh my God, that is so childish. Oh, okay. All right. I see. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh
I knew that was coming.
oh, what is it?
Women have files that go back to the day they met you. Piss them off. You just dumped all the files and they all opened.
Oh my God, yes, that's right. Women are so petty like that.
Yeah, but you go ask them a simple question that they can't remember it.
God, they keep all that. They don't. It's just not. It's like our hearing. We only hear certain things. They got all that stuff locked up. Yeah.
And I hope this comment don't get it back on off the rails again and chat.
But it will.
But it will. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's just like when all the women, they want to cuddle and all that, and no matter how bad you feel, you got to, or they get mad. And if you decide you don't want to cuddle some night, they get mad. So what the hell are you supposed to do?
It's like Common Core math, Trying to figure out women is just like that, It's like it ain't a simple equation. It's like a long, one of them. What do they call them? The long.
The pie. The meaning of pie.
Well, now there ain't no end to that, but
yeah.
It's like it's a written out, long written out. Johnny was driving towards home at 50 miles an hour, and a cow was running at 45 miles an hour perpendicular to him, and they crashed. What was the kinetic impact of some drunk falling off a bar in the Philippines? Okay. That's what you got to figure out.
Yeah.
It ain't easy.
No.
And then you got the ones. Why don't I just take you one for the team? Because I ain't got no woman in this. I just say all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I'm not going to be missing any action.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I'm still on the market.
Oh, see, I need to hush. Well,
I'm speaking from experience, so.
I am too.
I've been married for 40, going to be 40 years. So.
See, you're married.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't. Huh. I can say all kinds of stuff and not get in trouble. But you have limits.
Well, sort of, yeah.
You better have some limits. You've got limits.
As long as they're not listening.
That's right. Or if they hear about it later. Yeah, Sunshine, she's dropping some wisdom down there. That's good stuff. Sometimes you just want to cuddle, you know. That's okay. Women need to be held. And it's important to be there to listen to your wife or your woman and just hold her, you know.
Hold her way back.
Play hard to get. Just look at it that way. You're just playing hard to get.
I'm just gonna be careful things I say on here from now on. I saw just a while back things were a little bit.
I might be in trouble.
I don't know. Some things were assumed. I don't know.
I may be in trouble right now.
You might be.
Because you know why? How I know? Because I walked in the kitchen and she's back there in the bedroom watching the live stream on TV.
She might be.
Ooh.
I know she is.
Oh, Randall.
So I can say what I want to. I don't care.
Well, good evening, Mary.
What's she going to do? Punch me?
Mary, get with me in the privates. I'll tell you some stuff you might miss.
You want to get.
She's
watching the
this
damn
live.
Watching live on TV. I can't say shit. I forgot about that.
You just said it.
Oh, shit, the bed. There she is.
See? Oh, I can hear her in the background. Randall gonna be catching a frying pan before the morning sun. He gonna get it bone upside the head.
Well, that'll be the only time she uses one.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I got something over here for a sound effect.
Carol said, let him know I dropped some truth.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, Carol. You dropped a lot of truth in the chat.
Yeah. Men are from Mars and women are from Venus. And, Venus is a hot, steamy place. And
barren of life.
That's right. Yeah, there is that. And these creatures that come from Venus, they're hot and steamy and tend to melt easily, and they need to be held. You
do know the pressure on Venus will crush you.
Yeah. Well, what would happen? I mean, yeah, you go to a planet full of women, I mean, as good as that sounds, I don't know how many 12-year-old, 13-year-old, dreams that was. Hell, today, even as an old man, planet of women, I'm the only guy.
Captain Kirk couldn't even handle that. And he did that.
Kirk, man. Who didn't want to be Captain Kirk, right?
Captain Kirk get all the women.
Kirk. Or the Fonz, right?
Yeah.
That would have been either one of them. Captain Kirk was like the Arthur Fonzarelli of the future Star Trek universe,
Yeah. Oh, they have it wrong. Men are from the planet.
Go ahead, say it.
I can't do it. I'm afraid to.
They have it wrong. Men are from the planet penis, and we are from the planet
planet penis.
Not until y'all get a baby out of us, and then it's on. And then we're like, oh crap.
At least we're not from the planet Uranus.
That's right. Some of us are, I think.
Yeah.
That's where I come from half the time.
Planet Uranus.
Yeah. I was just thinking about the Captain Kirk thing, you know. How would that go? The episode of Star Trek that we didn't see, right? Captain's log, stardate 2572. We're in orbit and about to transport down to a planet of women. And I hear they've run out of batteries.
We're here to transport a supply of batteries to the planet of the women.
Yeah, they're all out of batteries. God. Oh. Okay, I'm done. Were there rails?
We had to fabricate some from old used car batteries.
That's right. I'm done. We're done now. I went there. I took us there. I made that joke and I can take it out. Right? Nobody remember that. It's done.
Oh, Garden Warrior wants some batteries.
What shade of red are you, Barry? Are you? Is this bad for you, son?
No.
What
Okay.
shade of red?
Oh man, Barry ain't gonna let me up no more after this. Nice. That's what we can do. We just have a belching contest. I can fire some off.
Oh my God. Oh,
It'll be like damn high school in here.
oh Barry's kitty cats are making noises again.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Earth. There are many people here from the planet Uranus. You know, get used to it. You will find them and they will find you. Oh, we figured out how to eliminate the women.
No,
We started-
no, Garden Warrior, you got to stay in here and listen to our bodily functions. You got to stay in here and just brave through it.
Uh-huh. Oh no! Can we climb back up out of the gutter and low places that we've been and ride ourselves?
I think we can, but it's pretty slippery on the edge there. It's just so.
Much because half your supper's up against the wall there. Because you burped it out, you know, hit the wall.
Uranus is not a flat plane.
It's got at least two hills.
Ah, they keep it civil.
That's right. You keep it civil.
Carol.
Because we've got civil eyes in here, so we need to keep it civilized. And I need to charge this phone up. See, if I had had an almost dead phone when I started, then I wouldn't have come up here and wanted to trash this place.
It's a gaseous planet there, Garden Warrior.
That's what we all need to sing Interplanet Janet together.
Oh, it's time to charge. Time to charge.
Yeah, I had to charge.
Huh.
Oh, she's
See,
jabbing at Randall now.
you remember when I was up on Diva's live stream for just a short amount of time yesterday?
Yes, I do.
This is why. Okay, because I'm in that cabin fever, stir crazy kind of mood, you know, and plus the voice and the throat and everything is not all the best, and it wasn't liking me much last night or yesterday. And so I didn't want to be up there long. I just wanted to say hello. I was like, okay, I'm going to get back down now. I told one joke, I'm done. I'm out. You know, things going to go bad. If she's in Canada, they would have shut her down.
We won't have that up here in this country. As I just said, we don't allow that.
Oh, no.
I'm innocent to that false accusation. Completely.
We have to be careful. They remember everything.
They do. Sometimes they invent things. You know, that's the thing. You know, if women, this has been a very rich, target rich environment for my mind. Okay. I just realized if women's memory is like that, it's like a steel trap, like a bear trap in a filing cabinet, it's all locked away. How come whenever they bring these little memories out and all these little things that's happened throughout your entire history, how come they bring so much of it out wrong?
Yeah, that is true. That's true.
How come they bring it out with stuff that didn't even happen? You know, it's like, wait a minute, that didn't happen. It didn't go down that way. What the hell?
Because that's how confident they are that in thinking that we wouldn't know all those details.
Is it?
Occasionally, we remember all that stuff, just not always. But
or sometimes are some of them capable of lying.
Oh, heaven forbid! Heaven forbid!
The creature of deception.
No, you remember it wrong, according to South Florida Sunshine. And Uranus is the ruler of Aquarius.
Uranus is the ruler of Aquarius. I'm gonna tell you what, I have worshipped some of them, you know, or I follow, whatever that area, right? That general vicinity.
Her version. Her version.
Yeah. So I ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
Gaslighting.
I'm not, when I'm talking about that, I'm just talking about women in general. Nobody in here, of course.
Gaslighting. You know? Yes, I have done that when I was a kid. I lit a few. Yes.
Well,
my sister was not pleased when I said, "Can you see your lighter just for a minute?" And she goes like, "Yeah, but you better give it back." I said, "Oh, don't worry, I'll give it back, sure." And I proceeded to bend over and it went whoosh. Goes, "You can keep it, you SOB." And I was laughing my butt off. It was so damn funny.
You done ruined it now.
I didn't crap on it. Here, you can have your lighter back.
God. Oh my!
She was the only sister I would irritate because she didn't like me.
Why not? It's fun. Garden Warrior. It's funny when you do that. It's manly.
The temple of the Kardashian. Yeah. The Kardashian got a little, that's a little bit too much temple there for me.
Too much temple.
Too much temple.
I don't like the Kardashians.
I don't either. I got no use for that.
They're fake, 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 fake people.
Yeah.
Fake, fake buttholes and everything. Everything's fake. Fake boobies. Fake, fake, fake. Nobody can look like that. Can be natural.
It looks like two bowling pins got together at the neck.
Yeah.
Huge at the bottom, skinny in the center, huge at the top. I'm like, just make up your mind. Or you really like to put that Botox in you? I mean, you like that, disgusting. What is that bacteria they put in there? I mean, yeah.
Oh no, I mean to each their own. And I don't know whether I mean I know they've had work done, but I don't know where, how much, or whatever. Man, some women just you know blessed with some kind of freakish proportions,
Right. Right.
But the ones that, and again, to each their own. When they go getting these fake implants, and it's like they're smuggling two beach balls out of an Alvin's Island, and it's like, ma'am, are you going to pay for them beach balls? You know,
I mean, if I wanted fake, I'd get a Barbie.
Oh.
Just go right to Toys R Us. Well, no, Toys R Us are closed, but into the toy section of Wally World and get a Barbie doll and be done with it. It's wanted fake. There you go. Give me all natural.
I hear you.
You are not.
I hear you.
Oh, no.
A busted roll of biscuits.
Not even go there.
Before. That's weird. Busted roll biscuits.
Yeah, no, the robots. Mattel might be coming out with a full size, robotic Barbie one day. I don't know. I've got my pre-order in with another company. I ain't seen any offerings from Mattel.
Cats.
Get me what would they call that? A Siberian tigress. That's right. Cyborgian tigress or something like that. Tigress. Get a good model. Yeah, one that won't throw their dang leg over me while I'm trying to sleep. One that can be trained. Lord, it's like, okay, honey, we're going and damn it, when they get the robotic girlfriends, they'll probably come right off the line, right to your house, and the first damn thing they say, I want to cuddle.
Yeah.
And they say we just can't build the AI. Every time we try to build the AI and stifle the cuddling urge in the AI, it shuts the whole thing down. You're just stuck with it, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to get used to it, because the cuddling function in the AI is probably gonna have to stay there. I'm afraid we're screwed. Not even in artificial women can we run from that. But if we can just keep the leg off of me in the middle of the night, that's all I'm asking for.
Well, there's a good chance that those robots are going to weigh a lot. So,
Got carbon fiber, Barry.
Yeah.
That.
Carbon fiber. Remember
It's
that.
light.
Carbon fiber, Barry.
That's that forever wick action. Oh man. That's what I'm saying.
How about no? Just no. Forget I ever said getting a Barbie. I like a I like my women to be all natural. So
When you start talking about Barbie dolls over there, I'm getting a little worried. I'm gonna have to kink shame you, but you pulled it back. I'm like, where's this boy going?
I just said, I don't like fake, women. And
Yeah, I got you.
I was gonna get a fake woman. It might as well be Barbie.
I got you. I caught up to you real fast. I was like, okay, he's all right. I ain't gonna have to say nothing. Thought I was gonna have to get down off the panel a little bit, right then.
What's this?
We want to have an intervention.
Well, I'm Angela. Look, it's a king size bed, right? That's what we had. Okay, there's lots of room there, right? And it's big. Hey, it's big enough. It's big enough. There's no need for that leg. I'm over there at the edge of the bed, and she comes find me, right? Here come the leg. Here come the arm. I'm like dying over there, right? Backed up as far as I can. I'm gonna have to fight at some point. And then when it ain't that, it's you ain't got no covers that's yours. Hell, you could have her covers and his covers, and the next morning you're fighting just to get yours off of her as her second layer.
Yeah.
And you wish she would give you that leg. Something. Give me the leg now. Where are you? It's freezing over here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
That's not what I said, is it?
No.
That's not what I said. Oh, Lord.
Explain yourself, Carol.
Carol, I thought we were on the same wavelength. Today you must have tuned out the Chinese channel or something. I don't know. But we're not on the same wavelengths.
Well, there's a difference.
Oh, I don't recall Jedi saying that.
Oh, I'm all for having a robot girlfriend. Mary ain't said nothing about it. See that memories come out, and it ain't exactly. She's pulling stuff out of the past, and it ain't being remembered right. There's a little problem with the data corruption there somewhere.
I think it's time for a gummy.
It's time for a gummy. She needs.
I need one. I don't know about her, but I need one.
And it ain't even been bad. Oh, it's been good. It's been kind of good. We ain't going into any controversial topics, yet.
Yet. I think the chat's calmed down somewhat.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's mellowed out.
It's like 15 to 1 Central Time. And
yeah, I'm thinking about calling it, but
yeah,
it's been fun.
Yeah. It's like I had much different. I always thought that my life was going to go completely different than what it has. It's 15 minutes to 1. I'm sitting up on a live stream talking about all this stuff.
Yeah.
I like the surprises. I never, I don't know what it's going to be from 1 minute to the next,
Yeah.
At least I'm not expecting something and then being disappointed. Just don't expect anything. You won't be disappointed.
That's the whole secret of life right there. Expectations only lead to disappointments, right?
Yeah.
Most times.
And you'd be surprised how that does not work in your defense, in a relationship. All right. Well, it has been fun. I'm going to remove myself and say goodbye, everybody. Thank you for not running out. When I come up here and start running my hillbilly mouth. Barry, thank you very much.
Hey, no problem. You are always welcome up here, Jedi.
I hear you. All right, brother.
We'll see you there, Jedi. Have a good
Y'all be good. Randall,
hmm
good luck with your wife because she ain't forgotten none of this shit.
And I'll give it about 15, 20 minutes, and then I think it'll be all right.
Oh, okay. I'm sure she will have forgotten. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
See you, dude.
Oh my God. This has been a interesting live. It will go down in history.
It started
And
off pretty good there at first, and all of a sudden it just
yeah,
gradually, you know.
I didn't know which way to steer that. I wasn't sure
Oh,
which side of the road or which ditch we were in. And
it was beyond steering at that point.
I think the back end was in one ditch on one side of the road, and the front end was on the other side on the ditch.
I was just hanging on.
The brakes were working.
It
The brakes were working, Randy.
I was riding it out.
Just not very well. Wait, y'all are awesome. I couldn't think of a better bunch to cut up with, and even if it is a bit controversial, the whole man and woman, man and wife, husband and wife thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a fun topic, I guess.
The skid marks are all over the road, though. Yeah.
Brown skid marks.
No head-on collisions, but it could have happened. Could have happened. We love you too, South Florida Sunshine. You guys are awesome, really. Yeah. I'm definitely going to call it, though, for the night, everybody. I appreciate you coming in.
Yeah.
Don't forget to hit the like button, turn the lights out when you leave. So we'll see y'all. Good night.
Night.